Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good one today. Oh, hi. We've already been more successful in stream than we were yesterday because we actually have stuff working so far, which is good. So I'm quite glad about that. We have a successful running stream right now. How cool is that? The only thing that's not really successful and running at the minute is me. I don't feel very good. Ugh. So we'll have to sort of tread carefully today, I think. It'll be fine though, I'm sure. We'll just have to go easy. That's as the kids used to say, radical. That's what the kids used to say, bummer. Just had half a day at school, so I'm happy, and tomorrow, so I'm feeling good. Wait, how old are you? Half a day at school? What are you doing? Like, what school stuff are you doing? Oh, car. What's wrong? I drank quite a lot last night, so I just don't really feel that good. 11. Okay, yeah, you're banned. This is an 18+ stream. Goodbye. You are going to be banned from the channel on YouTube. Goodbye. 11 years old in my YouTube stream. I mean, fucking Christ. Oh no. Well, you should have read the rules, shouldn't you? Clearly says it's an 18+ stream, so it's your own fault. Not only that, I'm going to give you a little bit of gamesmanship here. You also could have lied if you wanted to, but you admitted to being 11, so you're obviously going to get banned. So, like, genius fucking play right there. GG. Put user in timeout. Can I actually just straight up ban? I can just hide you from the channel, is that it? Oh, that's a shame. Add as moderator. Yeah, no. Oh. What happens when children decide to do something silly, like try and go into adult spaces that they know they shouldn't be in? You get banned. And yeah, if people didn't give little breadcrumbs, throw them out there that lead you down the trail where you think, I wonder. You wouldn't ask the question, would you? But when I see words like school and then mentioning asking your parents for Christmas for a PS5, it makes me go a little bit, how old are you? Because I would suggest that most... I don't know, maybe I'm out of touch, but most people who would suggest such a thing in a Twitch chat are probably on the younger age, younger scale in general, you know? There's a lot of things there, though. It's also the saying sorry every time they come into stream to say, like, sorry, I've been gone for a while. It's like... I don't know. Not even 10 minutes in and we have a ban. Yeah, on YouTube this time. That's unusual. That's like our second ever YouTube ban. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely mental, man. Lol. Funny that I'm... funny that I'm feeling bad from drinking too much, is it? Yeah, that's fair. That was my own fault. I just felt like, well, I had this bottle of whiskey on the side that I've had since Christmas, and I hadn't opened it, and I was like, you know what? Might as well. So I opened it and drank, probably nearly half the bottle. I drink quite a lot, so yeah. Most of me feels fine, but I do just feel really sick. And I've kind of like felt vaguely nauseous all day. And I thought, oh, it was just, originally I thought, oh, it's just I'm hungry. But no, I don't know what the problem is really. Wow. Yeah, it was quite a lot for me, to be honest. Considering I don't really drink all that often. It was quite a lot. So yeah, I felt okay last night, but this morning I didn't feel brilliant. I'm sure that the particular person as well, who of course who had the misfortune of hanging out with me while I was drinking, probably wasn't, you know, didn't have too much fun either. So, yeah, I hope everyone's doing good though. It's good to see you guys. And you got to witness a feat of a ban of a child at the start of 11 years old though. 11. It's ridiculous, isn't it? 11 years old. I know it's YouTube, so I mean, like, let's be real, the YouTube demographic's younger than Twitch. 11 years old. That's the second 11-year-old this year I banned from stream as well. Because the other one was that 11-year-old who came in and said, like, VC with me on Discord, I'm lonely. And then I just banned them. Because, you know, for a number of reasons. Not only is that just a little odd to do in the first place, and they're underage. If I decided to do that, that's not a great look, is it? For me. Hello, Mr. 11-year-old. Please come into the VC and talk to the strange man on the internet. Like, no. No, thank you. Get out. And, yeah, I dismissed the other child as well. That was, like, I don't know, a couple of months ago. But happens to the best of us, truly. See, the thing is, though, when it comes to, like, spirits and stuff, I don't really drink them very often. Like, the last, like, spirits that I drank, which was some whiskey, was while I was in America. So, July, I guess, or June, depending on when it was. Exactly, like, in the week. It was either late June or early July, so it's been a couple of months. Other than that, I drink, like, the occasional beer every, like, once a week or whatever, but I don't really drink a huge amount. So I just decided yesterday, I was like, you know what? Screw it. And I got hammered. So there you go. Can't wait to get off these meds so I can drink again. I've heard though that you're doing pretty decent these days though. You're kind of going in the right direction with the recovery after your stuff, so that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you know, it's all starting to you know, get a little better, and you're able to taste food and stuff again. That's huge. Luckily, we're never groomiest EDP. That might be the worst name you've ever come up with, Nitty. Not because it's a bad, like, written name, but the context of it, I think, that's a bad one. We'll shelve that name. Thanks, yeah. No, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, you know. I may be on the other side of the world, but you know, I care about what happens with you guys. So I'm always, you know, glad to hear when things are going good. And also not so glad to hear when things aren't going so well, you know. So, yeah, it's nice to hear that things are kind of going in the right direction, you know. Oh no! Oh guys, I've got something to report. I've got something really terrible. Just tell you all. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Oh man. Well, I've got some breaking news for everybody. Terrible breaking news. I don't want to bring down the vibe of the stream because we've started off on a good note here, even though we banned someone. But breaking news: the child is unsubbed from YouTube. Oof, that's a tough one to take. Damn. Oh, I'm devastated. Can you tell the concern in my voice? I'm really upset about that. That's terrible. That's unfortunate, guys. Well, anyway, let's get on with the game, shall we? Or I say, let's get on with the games. Let's open the game up anyway. Might have some movement on the right side of my face again. That's huge. That's really good. I'm you know, I'm hoping that that continues on, and by Christmas, in, you know, just over a month and a bit's time, it'll be getting better again, and you'll be I'll not right as rain, because I mean these things take a long time, as you know, but hopefully you'll be feeling a lot better getting into the new year and kind of getting back more to normal life. I've seen you VCing a lot on on Discord in your server, which is good, because I know last time I was talking to you, which was before you did the last surgery, I think. It was like maybe even though it was a couple of days before or the day before or something. I remember it was right before, and you were saying that yeah, it kind of sucked, because I mean I know you're a very social, talkative person, and so not really being able to do a lot of that type of socializing stuff was a bit of a pain. So I'm glad that you're able to you know, do a lot more of that stuff now. Probably helps keep you sane. Like the opposite of me. It helps you stay sane by talking to people, and then me is like the opposite. I stay sane by not talking to people. Oh no, it's so Jova. I know, man. It's oh, I'm devastated. You can really tell in my voice how sad I am, aren't I? It's so bad. Test. Why would I need to test a scout UAV? So they did an update for this game, and they did change one or two things. Apparently they changed it where this doesn't cost silver lions anymore, so we don't have to pay for our missiles, which is good. Because I guess they were like an additional expense that you had to pay, so hopefully they fixed the bug where it says we're out of ammo all the time. They did a lot of tech tree reshuffling. I'll come back to what we were talking about in a second. I just want to say all this so I can get out of the way. They did a bit of tech tree reshuffling. As you can see here, the Stormer HVM has moved up with the Strela. The Osa, or the Osak, as I call it, has moved down to the Stormer. And the Rapier has now moved down to rank 6 for some reason. So it's now with the 9.3s and the 9.0s, even though it's still 9.7. Doesn't really make any sense, nor should this thing probably be at 9.7, but there you go. So all it's really done in my case, because you think, well, that's obviously not made a difference then, has it? All it's done in my case is it means I now will not get an XP multiplier on the Sky Saber from it. So any XP I now earn in this thing is going to get like minus 60% applied to it. So we'll earn 40% or something of the XP that we actually get now from playing this vehicle, because it's been dropped to rank 6. Because the way it works is there's like a 1 rank difference in the amount of like full XP you can get. So because we're using a rank 6 to unlock a rank 8, we'll get 40% of our XP rather than all of it, because Gaijin are horrific and they don't want you to actually progress. They also added a new chieftain as well, the Chieftain 900, which looks rather weird, doesn't it? It looks like a sort of low poly version of the chieftain. It's got like the IS Russian pike nose and then an interesting turret, so be interested to give this thing a go. It's 110k. We'll unlock it after we get the saber, and then we'll work back on it. But yeah, we'll probably finish the Sky Saber in that first and then go back to it at 9.0 and spade it. But we will go through and do it. It's only 180k and it's a chieftain, so I mean, I'm going to absolutely rinse through this because it's a chieftain. So, and it gets the L23s with 410 pen. Whoa. Bit of a whopper. But yeah, there's a few other things. I mean, a few other tech tree changes and stuff. There's nothing crazy though. So, what is that monstrosity of a vehicle? Oh, that's the ugliest tank I've ever seen. Oh, what is, it looks like a shoe. What is this? That's not just me, right? This is like the ugliest thing. Look how ugly that tank is. That's awful. Oh. Tanks, I miss it all? Yeah. No, I can imagine. But as I say, it's good that you're on the road to recovery, though, you know? That's what we like to see. I'm glad that you're doing better. Next time well, I say next time, I mean, who knows what the circumstances or when that'll be. I was going to say next time I manage to get over there, I'll have to buy you a beer. For letting me stay with you guys last time, I'll have to buy you a drink. It's only fair. This is that event vehicle that everyone's been going for, the pancake plane. Looks really weird, doesn't it? Just for a limited amount of time. What is this? Oh, that's an ugly machine as well. They've added some real dogs in the tech tree at the minute. What are some of these vehicles? Oh no. Just the tall Panzer 70. This is the actual vehicle. Sleek, small, stealthy. And then they just stack like two of them on top of each other and made a tall one. That just looks so weird. Anything else currently in the tech tree? I guess the mouse is gone. Let's check other premiums. Do they have anything interesting? Or any limited offers? Russia? There was this SPAA we found the other day as a premium. That was yesterday, actually, wasn't it? Yeah, yesterday was a complete mess. If anyone wasn't here for it. Nothing. The game didn't work yesterday, so we essentially sat for like 3 hours and just chatted. Like that? Yeah. I can't guarantee you when it will be, because who really knows, but, well, who knows, maybe it'll be sooner rather than later. I mean, shit, after, after I came over there last time, I've been looking at visas and shit to come back and stay longer, so, if not permanently, so, you know. Who knows? Who knows when it'll be? But, yeah, no, next time I'm there, we'll do that. Got run back later? No problem. Take care of yourself, man. I appreciate you you dropping in and saying hi. It was good to have a little chat. Why are we driving breakfast into war? A great question. We have a Jaguar now. The Jag. Look at that. Oh, that's ugly as well, isn't it? It is French, though, so I mean... They don't know how to make too many nice looking things, the French, do they? That's an ugly machine, I feel like, right there. It just looks really weird. It's just so out of proportion. The turret's really big and it just looks wrong. They did add a new Chinese light tank, didn't they, as well? Oh, look at this. Oh, that's huge! This is what I hate about these Chinese light. Right, you get these and you go like, let's look at what we've got, right, with some light tanks from other nations. Let's look at USA, the Bradley. Or let's do the HSTVL, why not? Small, quite low to the ground, you know, they've shaved off a lot of the weight and made the turret really small, things like that. You got the Bradley, you know, not too big. It's quite, I mean, it's boxy, but it's like, it's also a kind of a personnel carrier. Right, so it's designed to transport people around. So it's big, but it's not huge, right? Germany, you've got like the Rad camp. I mean, the Rad camp's actually kind of big, but even that's fairly small in comparison. You know, you got the TAM, quite small, and then China, just like, yeah, this is also an equivalent light tank. Look how big it is. It's huge. That's massive, this thing. What's it got on it as well? Let's have a look at the gun. That's such a massive vehicle. It's obnoxiously big. And it's got better pen than the Desert Warrior. Of course it does. And it's probably got a bigger gun. Yeah, 30mm gun. See, this is the top tier Chinese light. Which is pretty big in itself. But it's at least kind of like lower profile. And then before that, you got this ZLT-11. Which is also about the size of a house. So it's like, I don't think they've really got the concept of like small light tanks, have they, the Chinese? They just make like buildings and then call it a tank. Slap on a 200%. Let's go. GG. Alright, in we go. First match of the day. How bad can it be? That's not a light tank, surely. It is. It's classed as one. Whether or not we think it's a light tank, though, Nitty, is a little different, because neither of us do, clearly. I think we both think it's a small house actually instead, but no. Sadly, the game's like, no, light tank, because I guess it's classified as that IRL. I mean, this thing's also a light tank, which if you look at it, it's a lot smaller than that. It's a small little box, right? And then you got that other thing, which is just enormous. You kind of got to wonder sometimes with things like that, like what's going on with it. That's zooming along. Great, isn't it? This thing actually, I didn't check the XP on everything actually before I started, but I think this thing actually has a... Oh, we lost all speed. But it has a slimish potential, I think, of being spaded today. Because, I could be wrong on that, but I feel like we're getting quite close on this thing. It sort of came out of nowhere where it's done fairly well, and it's gotten a lot of XP recently. So I've kind of sped up the grind quite a lot on it. Versus some of the other machines, you know, with the two spars, have been quite slow. Gotta be careful we don't get spotted here. Nice first shots of the day, though. I mean, we got some early hits on the leopard, which has kind of, you know, disrupted him a little bit. The only problem is there's someone down here as well. They're sat around the corner where I can't see them. And they're currently capping. No, they're not. They're right there. But they're currently capping. I don't know if he can shoot or not. Okay, he can't. We're good. First kill of the day. Lovely. I mean, it wasn't a particularly flashy kill or anything, but, you know, it got the job done. Got the drone. There may be some bugs and things today as well, because do remember that there's basically been an update like yesterday or the day before in this game. So there may be some buggy shit going on. So if like kill cams and stuff don't work properly, or like, I don't know, something breaks and doesn't look right, then, you know, it's probably because of the updates. That was a freebie, wasn't it? I'll take that. And I fired the missiles. I didn't want to. Well, good, useful to remember that we're down a missile at the moment. But we've so far killed 2 vehicles and a helicopter. So I mean, you know, getting off to a solid start, aren't we? I think. Can't complain about that really. Getting effectively 3 kills. So far, we've killed more aerial vehicles with our ground light tank than we have the SPAAs, albeit the spars haven't really had a chance yet. Another one. This is a great start. What's happening here? I don't believe this. There's also another freebie on this leopard if we're lucky. I almost can't believe what I'm seeing, as Lord Shax would say, you know? Oh, this leopard or someone's waiting for me. No. No, he's not. I got shot at from someone behind. I was like, this guy 100% knows I'm coming. He's going to be ready for me. I'm scared about this Macarva, though. I mean, all the other people haven't been looking at me, but surely at some point I'm going to drive around the corner and someone is. It's just apparently not going to be this Macarva. Because he wasn't looking at me either. What is going on? Am I a ghost or something, you know? Am I, like, sneaking through here, just doing some crazy stealth shit? Or am I just being really lucky? Because I don't think I'm, like, driving in a way that's, like, particularly, or, you know, sneaking down in the river. Just fucking driving straight. Hello. I actually thought he was going to survive. We're getting some luck right now. What is this? That's 5 kills, I think. Oh, wolf pack. Oh. I don't really want to fight that thing. Especially with an ocelot running down there. Not because the ocelot's scary, but it's like, it's a freak. Oh, you know what I can do? Yes, I can. Hold on a moment. Oh. I've just come up with a brilliant idea. I've actually just come up with a genius plan. I think that guy's going to try and hide behind the rocks, and I can hit him with a proxy. That being said, though, I'm not going to do that yet, because there's a macabre that needs killing. Hit the ammo, please. That's what... Okay, that's where I was firing, and we didn't pen. Nice. Oh well, my reign of terror finally comes to an end. It was a good start, though. I think that was a successful first little run. 6 kills, not 1 assist. 6 kills, 1 plane. Now we get to play our favorite SPAA in the whole game. Look at this. Don't we just love this thing so much? It's so good. I mean, that should kill him, right? He's on fire. We hit him... what should be like in the rotor or something. There he goes. Yeah. It's a nice casual start, isn't it? I'm quite happy with this so far. Not bad. 2 planes down and 6 regular kills. I mean, I would have preferred to get the 6 planes, honestly, just because these 2 SPAAs are going to take a while. They're going to take a lot longer to grind than the warrior, but still. Fine. Oh, also, exciting updates about something else. Christmas stream related. Most of the packages have actually arrived now. I had 4 packages arrive today. So, I now have more stuff ready, which is very exciting. So, yeah. Christmas stream is kind of looking up at the moment. So, we should be excited about it, because it's only just over a month away. It's like a month and 10 days. It's not long. But, yeah, we'll have some exciting stuff ready for it. So, be ready for that, because it's going to be good. Okay. Get hyped. I might even post a promo picture in the Discord or something, like I did back a couple of years ago, the Advent calendar. Except when I do it this time, I'm not actually going to show any of the items. They're just going to be boxes. I don't know what this guy's behind. Yeah. But yeah, exciting stuff on the horizon, I've got to say. It's a good way to start the day with a booster, isn't it? 100 grand we just got. 115,000 with 100k just on the warrior and got 5,000 XP. Not bad. I'll take that. Oh, are we going to see the... yeah, here you go. This is what I was talking about earlier. You can't really see it super well because it's behind my PNG's head. But I'll read what it says, right? So we got... with the boosts, we got 727 rep on the rapier, right? You can kind of see it right behind where my head is. And then we got 278 bonus. So what it comes out to when it does the rank difference, right, is the calculation is minus, in brackets, 727 plus 278, close brackets, times 60%. And then it shows the rank 6 to rank 8, minus 603. So it basically just slices our slices 60% of what the calculated number is of the XP off. So if you see it, you can kind of see it on the right hand side of my head. 6,947 from the Desert Warrior and 400 from the other, but it actually would have been, you know, about 8,000 total. But you know, we got robbed by Gaijin, so. Oh, also, if anyone wasn't here last time for it, we maxed out our first crew as well. We have a totally 100%ed level 150 crew, which is cool. I was wrong about this as well. Actually, I say that we actually could spade this today. They also added this as well, this adjustment of fire, which is kind of annoying. Although, kind of nicely, it's just reduced all the XP of all of these. So these are only 8,500 now. These were 12k each last time. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on one moment. Ah. It must be to do with the grouping that they've done, but they've changed the XP requirements on these things, and it's actually good. Hard to believe, I know, because this is War Thunder. They've done something useful. Isn't that crazy? I'll tell you what they've done. So this thing used to be just over 200k XP, so they've dropped it by about 20,000. And I think these were more expensive than 8,000 apiece as well. Unless it's just because they dropped this one in rank, so they dropped the XP requirements on it, which is nice. And this thing, they added adjustment of fire, but this thing used to be 245,000. Unless this is a bug, this has gone down to 212. This used to be 245, I'm sure. Unless I'm getting it confused with the Chinese one, but... I'm fairly certain one of those was up there at like 240-odd thousand as well. So we might have actually gotten away with something there by getting a cheaper upgrade, which is cool. So GG's to us, I guess. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Getting a free, well, not free, but a, you know, cheaper upgrade. Not going to complain about that. Thank you for being here, though, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Not being an 11-year-old child like that other person was who got banned. Much appreciated. Thank you for abiding by the law of the land. Yeah, that potential XP reduction on the SPAAs is really nice. Because it may mean that we're gonna, you know, get them done faster now. Of course, it may just be one of those things where they've effectively changed like the scale of it, where the actual amount of XP is kind of still the same, but they've just like repackaged it so it looks different, because you have just more upgrades that are lower rather than like, you know. I think they may well have done some like messing around with it rather than just raw drop the numbers, but we'll see. It's nice though. Nice to have something vaguely player friendly. Oh, other thing that they've done as well, we won't have even noticed. I was talking about this with Bob yesterday. They've added universal backups. So universal backups being one where you can just play another tank again after it's died or plane or whatever it is. They've added 5 free ones that you get per day. So we now have 5 of those that we can use on any vehicle we want, which is actually really nice as well. So fair play, Gaijin. Credit where credit's due. You've actually done something good for a change that I quite like. You know. Oh, lovely. Leopard 1 just sat there in the middle of the open. Good. He kills me as well and doesn't get punished. Nice. Okay. Yeah, as you can see here, look, there's universal backup for this vehicle, which we can just use. It doesn't have a number on it because they're just, there's just like 5 total you can use. You can only see them in battle. Kind of cool. Ah, against a chaparral, we're never going to outspeed for missiles either. Don't know. We're in for the long haul today, though. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a low and slow kind of day, I think. So strap in and get ready for it, because it's gonna be a lot of yapping from me. Probably. First chance at a plane here as well. We have got this Imp Chaparral next to us. We really need to get the jump on him if we can. So, of course, naturally, it's the direction that we can't fire in immediately. And we did no damage. Useful. Rapier living up to its reputation of sucking again. That's not great, is it? Not all that happy about that one. Hopefully this one will be a little better. We'll see. Where be the plane? Behind us. There we go. Chaparral's got him. Never mind. And the bomb's coming down. Oh, okay. We're good. We're fine. It's no problem. I thought we were dead then, not gonna lie. Genuinely thought we were dead. Well, nah, it's over. We're screwed. Hello. Go for the Nesha rather than the other guy because he's further out. Gives us more of a chance to hit him. Gano seems weird because he's further away, so you'd think he has more chance to dodge or whatever, but... yeah. No point going for the MiG either. MiG 27. Take the one kill though. Good start, I guess. Even nicer knowing that we don't have to pay for these missiles anymore, other than just the usual, you know, refund cost for the ammo, but we don't have to pay additional credits for firing them. That's nice. Actually, may go part of the reason to explain why we had so, why we weren't earning as many credits recently, because we were using this all the time. Oh, come in, Bob. How's it going, man? Good to see you. How we doing? Monsieur Bob. There's no planes to shoot at. Come on. It's all kicked off already in stream, Bob. We've had a ban already today. Wild, mate. In your domain on YouTube, we had to ban someone early on. It's gone to the dogs, Bob, when you're not there. Missed the ban? Yeah, you did. Oh man, yeah, there was someone got banned for being 11 years old in the stream. Which obviously, if we do some maths here real quick. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then we get to 18. So that's quite a ways off from the 18 plus limit of the stream, isn't it? Crazy. So, yeah, they got banned. We got rid of the child. 11 is smaller than 18. I know, Bob. I had to double check it at first as well myself. I had to confirm, you know. Didn't want to get it wrong. But as it turns out, apparently it is. So yeah. Good job they weren't on Twitch, because if they were 11 years old on Twitch, they'd get perma-banned by the platform. Because you have to be, I think, 12 is not 13 to make a Twitch account. And if you... There's been loads of stuff about this where there are people who get their accounts banned for claiming that they were like under the age of Twitch's TOS in people's streams before. Like, people will jokingly sit there and say like, I'm only X years old, and they'll actually get their account terminated by Twitch. It has been known to happen before. Yeah, I don't think YouTube really has any limits, do they? Maybe they do in their TOS, but I doubt anyone actually goes, you know, abides by them. Because, I mean, you know, people make YouTube accounts all the time and then their kids watch it and stuff. So, I mean, who knows? Is 11 the youngest we've banned? That we know of, yes. Of course, it may be there may be a possibility there's someone younger than that who's been in the stream before who's been banned. I don't know. It's very possible. But out of the ones we know, 11 is the youngest we know that we've banned, yeah. Which is now 2 we have on that. So, 2 11-year-olds gone. Wait. I need to do my opener. Oh, yeah. Go on, Bob. You do that. I'll fly in and get blown up by someone. So, are you streaming? Someone asked me that the other day. I think I said that, didn't I? Someone came in the other day. Like, someone came into stream on... was it Sunday? And they literally just said, are you streaming right now? So I was like, nah, mate, you just missed me. Terrible timing. I've actually just gone offline. And they were like, oh, okay then. And they just left. Just like, oh, okay. Is this some like sort of bit or something? Well, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's a bit, and I'm kind of like, you know, I'll meme along with it and be like, no, no, it's not online, mate. And then they actually just left. It's like, okay, guess it wasn't a bit. I was like, what? If it wasn't a bit, then what was the point? Anyway, please don't ban me. I'm of age. I'll let you off this time, Mr. Mirage, with a warning. Just like Ian Foot. I'll let you off with a warning. Alright? It's just that you carry around a large atlas or globe to prove that your country does in fact exist. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Good to see ya. SIM card STD. Okay, what a name. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good though. Have a sub streak longer than some Twitch kids have been alive. Probably. I'm sure there's someone out there young enough to be younger than your sub streak. Just kind of crazy, right? Uh-oh. We's about to get rushed. This Stormer, though, kind of has to save me because he's the only one who can really do any damage here. And he did. Whoa! No, thank you, Leopard. I do not want to go over there. To anyone who didn't catch this earlier, because I mentioned it before, a lot of you guys came in, but there was some good news about the Christmas stream stuff today as well. A bunch of the packages came in today. Approximately 4. I think. Was it 4? I think it was 4. I can't really remember, to be honest. It was a long time ago now. But 4 came in today, I think. So we have a bunch of new packages. And I've opened them up. We've got some... well... You know what I'll say? I'm kind of surprised by this. Maybe this is just me. So I bought all of the stuff. Everything I purchased that's come in the last like day or two has all come from eBay. There's a lot of the stuff that I'm looking for that I wanted to open is smaller stuff that doesn't really get sold much in big retailers. So I was looking for smaller stuff and I found loads of it on eBay and I started buying some of it up. And people seem to keep it. I guess maybe it's because they're trying to sell to collectors or whatever in very pristine like condition. A lot of the stuff that I've gotten, there's nothing so far that I've actually received that I'm like, oh, the condition on this is a bit shite. Everything's like minty, pretty much. Some of them more minty than others. But like a couple of things I got, what was it, 2 days ago, were like absolutely sublime condition. Insane. And then the stuff that arrived today was all in really good condition as well. So there's one thing so far that I've bought from there for the entire time for the stream, which I won't mention what it is because it gives it away a bit. But there's a particular item that really is not in great condition, and it's one thing. That's the only thing so far. Everything else I've bought from there, actually quite good. But this one item has pretty poor condition. Serviceable at best, if you want to call it that. It's very beaten up. Please don't kill me. No, the game didn't end in time. Bollocks. For those who wonder how Nox knows what I'm saying, it's called a YouTube stream. You guys have got to check it out while you're here. Come hit that like button. Well, that's the problem though, Bob. We already lost a subscriber today, of course, because the 11-year-old rebelled after they got banned. They unsubbed. So I was devastated, as you can imagine. So yeah, it was very sad. Oh yeah, they added elevation mech to this thing as well, didn't they? I don't think it had this before. Maybe? No, I'm being stupid. I'm thinking of the Storm. Oh, exclamation mark YT, mate. I have it cut down to just the YT. I don't want it to be too difficult for people to put in, you know? People don't like putting in effort when it comes to things like this, so I wanted to make it as easy as possible. But I'm so close to getting this vehicle. Look at that. Crazy. Destroy 3 SPAs. That shouldn't be too hard, should it? Yeah, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. You should go do it. And if you don't already, you should go drop a sub on there as well. Because why the hell not? You know? Receive 10,000 points of mission score in battles where the fighter was used. What? So as long as I use a fighter and I get a load of points, I can finish this. Only 10,000 doesn't seem a lot. Oh, okay. I need to do 13 missions there where I get 1 kill and do 70%. Okay. I also need to break the Stormer out. I still haven't used it yet. It's ridiculous. Doing too well with the other stuff. We're also imminently going to get an 11,000 bonus. Well, imminently 4,000 XP away. We literally haven't touched this thing yet. And then the Rapier's kind of going along already. Ticking away nicely, so... Yeah, they've definitely changed this. I'm sure this was we were over 100,000 on this thing. I'm sure of it. I'm checking this in the VOD. I'm pretty sure that we've had like some XP not taken off us, but they've reworked the like XP on the vehicle. Oh, okay, I can't right now because we're about to go into a game, but hi, Mr. Streamer. Are you streaming? Great question there, Mirage. Great question. I'll let you figure out the answer for that one. That's your stream homework for the day. Think of the like on the YouTube stream, mate, as well. That's my question too. Well, whether I'm streaming right now. Great question, isn't it? It's because I mean, what I always think is it's so hard to figure out. You know, it's difficult to figure out if I'm streaming right now. You know, so I could understand why you need to ask me. You know. Welcome in, Ziggy. How's it going? Mirage, man. Sometimes people say some funny things sometimes. Yeah, that might be the weirdest thing anyone said to me in chat for a while is, am I streaming? Seems an odd question to say in a stream, but, you know. Maybe they were 11 years old as well, like the other person was, or something. They needed a parent to help them out. This is a bit scary, isn't it? I don't really want to get, Oh. Well, that's a nice start, killing one of those things. I'm a bit scared, though, because there's a bunch of mediums right here, and no enemies are... Or no enemies, sorry, no friendlies are really, stopping them? They're all just kind of right there. We can't really see them, because they're getting... Oh, that ragcap might shoot me. No, please. Oh, okay. We're good. The way he randomly reacts to things we write is so weird. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That I'm managing to catch all this in the offline chat. Good, and you? I'm doing okay. I don't feel great because I drank quite a lot last night, so I don't feel brilliant. I feel pretty... Whoa! Thanks for turning sideways for me, you mug. That guy probably would have been better off just staying frontal, because he would have maybe had a chance for his armor to absorb that. What an idiot. But yeah, I drank quite a lot last night, so I'm a little bit kind of funky today. I feel a little bit off. We can't get the crewman that we want to kill there. AFK? He must be in a plane or something, that rat. Oh, was it? No, Dumas. AFK then, I guess. I don't know. Hello. Glad that didn't hit, because that probably wasn't a smart thing to do, firing at the Merkava. But yeah, so I feel okay. I feel a bit sick, but other than that, I'm alright. I'll read the rest of that in a sec. They did do some work to the Rapier. Also, your default ticket doesn't cost you SL if you use it. Yeah, I saw a couple of the changes. We looked at the patch notes yesterday. Kind of nice. Oh, brilliant. Because I don't know how expensive they were before, but it was kind of annoying having to pay out constantly on the missiles. So I'm glad that we don't have to do that anymore. Going off the rails on the Spady train. Streamer got proper pissed. I did, Shugs. I did. I drank a shitload last night. I opened the bottle of whiskey, like a, you know, normal, like 1 liter bottle of whiskey, and I drank about half of it. Within the space of maybe 2 to 3 hours. So it was relatively quick in the grand scheme of things. Let's grab a... oh, I was going to go the interceptor. Never mind. So I drank quite a lot in a relatively quick period of time. So I actually felt fine yesterday, but this morning I don't feel... Well, this morning I didn't feel so great. Yeah, no, it's nice that they changed the rapier a little bit. Although, I think they've, like, changed the scaling on the XP because we had over 100k before and now we're down to, like, 70,000 or something. But I think it's because the overall XP, like, threshold for the vehicle is lower. So it's like they've... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. So they've, like, nicked some XP off us, but by lowering the amount of XP we needed, we're kind of around the same spot anyway. What was the occasion? Oh, there wasn't one. I'm just depressed. I actually don't drink very often, though. At least when it comes to spirits. So I was just like, fuck it. You know what? I'm just going to drink a shitload tonight because I feel like it. And I did. I achieved my aim. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a dire day. So I was like, fuck it. Why not? How you doing, Shags, as well? Welcome in, man. Good to see ya, as always. Mod Shags. We didn't get that bomber, did we? No. Fuck. A lot of bullshit, that is. Where's this guy spawning? There we go. You can get blindsided by this. Or not. Shoot his corpse. Or not. No, we got his corpse. Yeah, we'll take that. We missed it again, didn't we? Ain't no way I missed that on the bomber. Ah. I've stopped trying to use bombers mostly because I was devastated the other week. I was playing with Mirage. You can back me up on this. I got a nuke, but I never had a chance to deploy it. Because the game ended before I could actually get... like, the game was about to end, and then an enemy player nicked the... that was fun. They somehow nicked the bomber before I was able to deploy the nuke. So that's twice now that I've had a nuke, but never been able to actually launch it. Because I've never been able to get the plane out to do it. It's very annoying. This is how I'm doing. Thank you for the stream streak, Shags. I appreciate it, man. As always, 15 streams in a row is pretty tidy right there. 15 streams. Probably about how many streams there are until the... Actually, no, maybe not. That's completely wrong. I was going to say that's probably how many streams we've got until the Christmas stream. That's simply not the case because that's like 3 weeks, isn't it? About 4 weeks minus a stream. So, this guy firing at me. This guy fucking shooting at me. This fella over here in his US6. There's also a plane coming in any second. I really want to shoot at this fella, but probably not the play. I'm also confused because I guess the guy in the plane didn't spawn because he maybe died. That's kind of helpful. Alright, Bob. Have fun. Our cult sacrifice, as you described it yesterday. We have a BRB coming up in about 1 minute as well, just so everybody knows, okay? So the ads will play in just a minute for Twitch people anyway. You YouTube folks don't have to worry about no ads. Because, well, I'm nowhere near being monetized on the channel, so you don't have to worry about YouTube forcing ads on it, I don't believe. I might be wrong on that, though. Someone feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure that they can't put ads on the stream because I'm not able to monetize yet. I'm a long way. I mean, we're literally like, I don't know, 20%, nearly 20% of the way there. So we're a long way off from having like a, you know, YouTube partner program thing. Oh, let's go off the ramp. Yeah. We didn't quite get to see that. Okay. As I say, there's a BRB. Let's have a quick look where we are. Stormer got 500. Nice. 1,000. Nice. 2,600. Actually pretty decent. We also get this annoying minus 60% shit now on the rapier because it's 2 ranks below because they moved it. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. But yeah, we are going to go for the BRB real quick, so we'll go do that, and then we'll come back. Also, less than 200k on the Sky Saber. Yay! Ooh. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Talk to you in a minute, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I've got a belter of a coffee. I don't know if it's a belter, but I'm just going to say it is. Hopefully it doesn't taste awful like the one the other day, but we'll see. Editor's note, insert advert here. Yeah. Maybe one day YouTube will allow me to monetize the stream and that, and I'll benefit from it in that way, which would be nice, because I mean it all goes towards improving the stream's quality and stuff via, you know, increased budgetary allowances. So you know, if you have any friends that might enjoy the stream, tell them to drop a sub. That's what you should do. Tell them to drop a sub on YouTube and get us closer to that 1K mark. We're only, what, 800 and something away. If everybody gets one friend to sub to the YouTube channel, we'll be at just under 800 to go. So they... or something along those lines, probably. I don't know. Just using a rough head count of the amount of people I've spoken to in the last, like, 20 minutes, half an hour. There you go. Get on your family's devices, if you got any that you live with. Wives, girlfriends, whatever. Get on their devices, make them sub to the channel. Fine, I'll use violence if you have to, Bob. Use whatever means necessary. Let's get the sub count up. Let's get it going. On YouTube, that is, not on Twitch, I mean. Just in case anyone's going to be like, oh, e-beggar. To which I say, they clearly weren't in yesterday's stream.
E-begging again, are we?
No one's ever accused me of that one, to be fair. People have accused me of most things on the internet for no apparent reason, but no one's ever accused me of asking for money. Which is, well, they don't have any reason to, in fairness, but... Yay! That was a fun start. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. I was thinking we should name it. Can't have the special team mascot with no name. Oh! Well then! My apologies there, team. I forgot that I should have covered the spot behind me because all of these people behind me are fucking inept and couldn't shoot one guy who drove through the bridge. That's my bad. I'll pay more attention next time so I don't get shot in the anus. Thank you. Useful teammates, by the way. They were just that's why they didn't shoot him. They just wanted me to know that that was a position that I could get shot from. You know, they were trying to educate me. Definitely wasn't that they were inept and no one was paying attention to shoot the obvious fucking K-Panzer who was sat right in front of them all and was a free kill side on. They were just trying to teach me, you know. It was an educational experience. I think we should call him, what should we call him, Bob? Call him Bill. There you go, I don't know. Bill. Something like that. Or Gaza, I don't know. Noted, make sure to accuse Nox at some point of being an e-beggar. Yeah. Write a Google Doc about it as well, make it even more convincing. But yeah, I don't know. We're a long way off of the 1K subs that we would need for all of that type of stuff if I ever monetize the channel, so... I essentially don't have plans for it in the way that it's like I don't really expect to make it there, to be honest. If we do, it's a nice bonus though, and as I say, it all goes towards helping to support the stream, because then you have Twitch and YouTube both working towards the greater good of, you know, making the stream run better. As we just have more monies to play with, to use for things. PNGs, emotes, overlays, software, whatever, you know. So, yeah, ideally it'd be nice, but I don't expect to. But say, if you do have people that don't sub to the channel, why not drag them in? Maybe they'll enjoy it here, who knows. Oh, we're out of ammo. That's not great. Is that actually going to land? It is, I think. It went wide weirdly at the start, though. There we go. Helicopter destroyed. Ooh. Really want to get shot by that fella. Harrison Ford over here as well. I want to shoot with the M901 and whatever the SPAA is back there, not this T-72. Bloody T-72 is going to be all over me though. Wob. I call him Wob, aren't we? Just think of like the most out of place name that just doesn't fit, you know? Just call him like Mortimer or something. You know? Hey! Fuck off! These freaking tigers, man. Yeah, get shot down, scoundrel. Yeah, and I don't know what people could accuse me of doing that, you know, they haven't before. I don't really do anything that would warrant it, so... Yeah, I'd be interested to see if someone ever launched a challenge against me like that, where they were like, they're gonna accuse me of doing something. Be interested to see what they would try. I'm sure there's someone out there who wants to. Someone who's offended by my very existence or something, I don't know. There are people out there, I know, believe it or not, who don't like me. Crazy, I know. But it is true. I want to start a band called Farrison Horde. That actually doesn't sound like that bad of a name, though. It's like kind of like works. Which is the weird part. Oh, we're going to die to a 72. Please spawn in helicopter so I can shoot you before this guy kills me. Please, thank you. Please get the kill. It didn't get the kill. It flew right at him and then just went, oh, that's a nice jollykin tree over there. Let's just dip right down and fly out past him. That was handy, wasn't it? Very useful. Our missiles just said no and just flew off. Good. GG. Now we can do is wait for the sweet relief of death as this game ends. So there we go. That maybe we get one more kill unless we get sniped by this fella, so we'll see. I'll have you, sunshine. Okay, thankfully he missed. Okay, we just shot his tail off and he's... Look at him, he's upside down, this fella. What's that about? How rude as well, being interrupted by this T-72 while I'm in the middle of shooting that guy. So rude, isn't it? So inconsiderate, man. What are these players all about, man? They got no manners these days, these War Thunder players. Oh, this guy's actually spawned in a spot where I might be able to get him. It's really a might, though, because... Well, we're going to die. We're going to get yellowed by whoever this is. Blackfoot GT over here. Unless this next helicopter spawns as well, this guy somehow doesn't push me in time and I can fire off without dying. That's not going to happen, is it? Fire them. No, he's scared of me. He doesn't want to peek. Someone killed him. We got a chance. Come on. No, it's only a hit. Fuck. Try the other one. Yes, we got another one. Come on. We got one more missile after this. No, the game ended. Fuck. Imagine being shot at in a war game. That's the humanity, right, dude? I don't understand it. Crazy, isn't it? To be fair, I just get the experience of what like my teammates are like when they play the game, where they just refuse to shoot any enemies, you know? They're just like, nah, just... Like that K-Panzer at the start of the match. They're just like, nah, it's fine. We're not going to shoot him. He can just drive up the middle of the map and shoot our guy in the back. It's fine. Why would we help him? You know? Have a silly idea is that we'd defend our teammate and we could just let him die. You know? How foolish. So yeah. Fucking crazy. Actually, there's a band called Com Trues, and it rocks. I think Hotline Miami soundtrack style. Interesting. It's quite an interesting fact there, Shags, actually. Okay. 250. 1300. Well, 17, but who's counting, you know? I'm certainly not. Yeah, not the best map for us here with the vehicles that we have, but we'll make it work. I'm going to go out here and then hope that no one comes down here and shoots us. No one comes meowing all over the place. Also, this is the Pac-Man map as well, because it's like, you can't, whenever I see this, you can't not see this and just think he looks like a little Pac-Man eating the town.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Just hear the like whacker noises, you know, the Pac-Man eating noises. Quite lucky that we got this guy in front of us, who's hopefully going to sacrifice himself by throwing himself around a corner, and then he's going to die, eliminate any or illuminate even any targets, and then we're going to shoot them. That'd be lovely if that happens. He'll probably just pump the brakes now and drive somewhere else, but... Oh, never mind, we've got T64 to do it as well. T62 even, not 64. Or there's no enemies here. That's the other possibility, which it looks like there might be the case. There ain't nobody here. There's no bloody enemies. Can't believe it. We're gonna have to take charge. What we're gonna have to do here, I think. We are gonna have to take charge. Oh, he's looking this way! No, 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 no! Oh, that was a hairy encounter with a Macarva. That's the second time we've driven up behind a Macarva today, and the second time we bounced on his ass. Man thought he was going to drive across the vineyards, and I said, no we can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. I simply said no. And I take charge. Oh my god, there's a Chieftain Mark 10 there. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Don't peek. No! You bastard. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. I haven't done that for a while, the, you know, Alid Brewerton. Otherwise known as nasally git within the stream. Been a long time. Who do we bomb? SPA out of spite, probably. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh. Uh-oh. Ain't go quite the plan. The vice chair got us before we could do anything though. Bye. Unless his flares or whatever. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, it's a jet, isn't it? Not helicopters, that's why. Good job we moved, didn't it? Fucking hell. Right, we've taken charge back again. We're back in charge again. It's no problem now. Plane dismissed. What we love to see. Now we simply chill out and wait for the next person to assault us. Who will be dismissed once more via minigun or missile, whichever one feels good at the time. Tell you what, from the amount of like this game that I've played, the keys that I have for WASD are really like spongy at this point. And the amount of war thundering I've done over the last year and a bit. Wow, nearly a year and a half, I guess now. That type of, or year and a third, something like that. I swear they have a new sound effect if you get a kill or an assist or something, because there was just that noise then. It went off right as we got that assist. Very weird. We aim for like this guy. We got the tracking if nothing else. We can come back and have a go at that chieftain on the other side as well. Best missiles in the world. Oh, we survived just, and then we died right after, but that's fine, doesn't count. We'll take that. Lucky boy. That was an interesting attempt at trying to kill us. He may have left that a touch late before pulling up and trying to hit us there. Just a smidge late on that one. I think, yeah. He might have been slightly better if he hadn't flown directly at the ground. Who am I to judge? You know, I'm not the best pilot in the game. Does that get the Shahak? No, it missed. Hopefully he doesn't shellac us, but we'll... Oh, that missile was close. Oh, he's flying straight at us. That was really lucky as well, because I didn't realize we were that low on ammo. That is incredibly lucky that we just got that. That fella, I think, from the other game, the Turu clan as well. He was the one in the planes or the helicopters or whatever in the previous match, I believe. We shot him down about 3 times. Think. Second one ready in case, but of course he doesn't fly away. 900 XP for that. We don't have a booster on, do we? How do we get 900 XP? For that one kill? That's weird. Damn. Maybe it's because we got the blue bonus. Either way, I'll take it. Not bad. Right, enemy plane. Not a friendly one. Next one, enemy plane. That's what we want. We need big XP still. That being said, we will almost guaranteed get an upgrade off of this match because we were like, what, 250 away or something. So, I mean, we essentially would have had to have worked hard to not to get the points to get this upgraded, so... Oh, that's a fucking friendly bomb. I guess if it was a friendly, I might as well grab one myself and fly up there, right? I ain't doing anything sat on the ground. Bye-bye, Tam. You just got tracked as well. Feel a bit sorry for him now. He got disabled right before we flew in then. Someone shot him in the side, knocked his track out, and then there was no way he was getting away. We'll aim between the two, because if they move, we might actually be able to get one of those two. Oh, close. Yeah, fuck it. We might as well try and minigun someone as well. Alright, that was a pretty spectacular landing, all in all. Shot a disabled tank. No, I'm terrible, aren't I? I'm terrible, Bob. How could I? He'd just been, the Tam had just been crippled by getting his track shot off, like box cars in Fallout New Vegas. It's terrible. And I put him out of his misery in game by blowing him up with a, well, I don't know what, 500-pound bomb or whatever it was. I'm the worst person on the planet, aren't I? There's no enemy spars, so there's no one going to be here in the spawn, actually. So I may as well go... Whoa! Up through the town. I don't think those are my bomb craters from earlier, but... Nah, someone else got like that. Not a bad game, though. 5 planes, 4 regular kills, 3 assists. Top of the team. Not bad. Pretty decent, all in all. Seems with the new major update to the game has brought us some good luck, because we're firing pretty well at the minute. Nearly 10,000 XP. Oh. Actually, if you factor in the bonus, we just got 13,000. Go on, give us the 7. You fuckers. Alright, we're not that lucky. Look at that. 13,000 XP. Now, of course, we would have got way less if we'd used the rapier, because we'd have only got 60%. So we'd have got... Imagine it was the other way around, right? Oh, no, 40%, sorry. If this was the other way around, and we'd used the rapier, not the stormer, we'd have got 4,000 instead of 10,000 XP on this thing, and then 3,000 was on the Desert Warrior. That is disgraceful, isn't it? But we just got 10,000 XP in the stormer in that one match, which is kind of wild. I don't really know how, but I don't know how we got that much without a big bonus. But yeah, weird. Game listening to you saying how great the XP was. It's like no 700,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you've already had enough this match. You already got some XP, alright? Don't get greedy and want silver lions as well, Sunshine. You've had your fair share of stuff. There you go. We just got an 11,000 bonus for completing this next section here of the Desert Warrior. 77%. We won't actually spade this today, but this will get done on Sunday. So that'll be another vehicle finished on Sunday, which is cool. And, well, there's the smoke grenades, and let's just put 7,319 spare XP into the thing here, and put us basically where we were before we started the previous game. So in theory, one good game, and the Stormer will be finished for its next tier 2 bonus as well, which is quite nice. So yeah, that's pretty tidy. What about the tortilla? 5,000, well, 4,000 to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where all this bonus XP is coming from. You think there's some, like, sneaky thing they've done where it's like, they're like, oh, the new update will lure people in by giving them some extra XP during their games, you know? Then they'll be like, oh, wow, extra XP, how cool! And then they'll get caught in playing the game and, you know. Oh, 50% booster as well. Alright. This is where our XP will go to shit, because we put a booster on, but still. Have a sip of my belter of a coffee and find out if it is indeed a belter of a coffee. It's probably not, but you never know. It's a bit weak, actually, Matt. It's better than the one the other day, though. The one I had the other day, I don't know what it was. It tasted like sort of dishwater. It was really weird. I wonder if... See, I think what may have happened the other day is I wonder if the cup that I used, I hadn't, like, properly washed out when I, rinsed out when I... Nice. When I did it last time. And so it was like, yeah, there's a bit of, like, soap stuff left in the bottom. It made me drink taste soapy or something. I've had great matches on this map with the regular warrior before, so hopefully the desert warrior / the desert warrior, as we're going to call it from now on, I think. Oh, well, we're definitely not having a good game in the desert warrior then, are we? We've already been fucking, yeah, it's fucking amazing. That was lovely. What a great start to the game. Well, let's get in the storm up. I detest this map. I do sometimes, but it depends on the situation. Really, a Khalid got over there, and I got sniped. Okay. DC used a booster. Yeah, that's true. I put the booster on one, and then we die like that. Of course. Well remembered, Bob. You're right. We put the second we put the booster on, we condemned ourselves to a life of... Seriously.
Oh, I'm just counting my T64. I better snipe for the SPAAs this early.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, we weren't wrong what we said a minute ago, were we? Help me flip over. Simon. Wait, what's he in? The STRF. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's all the way down there. He's obviously gone down off a rock or something and flipped. It's his own fault, isn't it? No one ever helps me when I flip over, other than Mirage if we play together. So fuck him. He can figure it out himself. This thing might look like a tractor, but it's not a recovery vehicle. You reckon, Bob? It's the perfect name, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, he said please, this guy, at least. There's up to 3. Nice. But at least the rapier's going to get some XP. The hell's that face? Fucking Enderman. Show me a punch. You are a bastard. I've got a belter of a coffee. This is the face we've got. I decided to put it on. It doesn't really fit, but it intimidates our enemies, you know. We've also got a little witch's hat on, and the thing looks like it's got cat whiskers with it, sort of like smoke. I assume they're the smoke canisters that we haven't unlocked yet, but they're there as well. It looks like a cat. It's great, isn't it? Absolute unit, this thing. Intimidate is a word for sure. Yeah. People will see this and they'll be like, what the fuck is this? And they won't shoot me. You know? That's why we've been doing well today. This thing started playing better when we put the face on it. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Target damaged.
I have to fire no, I don't have to fire another one at him.
Score settled. Helicopter. 7 o'clock.
That's kind of mental that hit. You saw how much that missile was thrashing around. We landed that as well. Not shoot out of pity. Yeah, exactly. They're like, no, I don't want to put this ugly ass vehicle down. You know, we'll leave it out of pity. We won't put them down. We'll leave them alone. And then I drive up behind them, shoot them in the back with a missile, and do no damage. And you know, it wasn't worth it after all. But yeah, how you doing there, bud? Welcome in, man. Maybe they don't shoot disabled AA. This disabled tanks thing again. Was it, Bob? Well, we aren't, though, at the moment, because we're still currently freely able to move, so we don't have any disabilities on the tank at the moment. Thankfully. We aren't, you know, we aren't like that. I can't say about mental, because, I mean, who knows? You know, this rapier is so bad, it's probably pretty, you know, it's probably been pretty frazzled at points in its mind, so I suspect this thing, we can't say whether it has any, you know, it's free of mental issues, to be fair, but, or psychological issues, that's the appropriate term for it, isn't it? Psychological. Mental makes it sound a bit funky. Yeah, we don't know if this thing's... Maybe it has got psychological problems. That's why it looks the way it does, you know? Who knows? Maybe it's like a serial killer. It's got a weirdly deformed front eyebrow that comes out as well, you know? Where it's just got this one eyebrow that sticks out and the rest of it... Or one rather large eyelid. And the rest of its face is flat. But still. I'm eating a salad? What have you got in your salad? I'll stop now. You know what you shouldn't stop doing though, Bob? Dropping likes on the stream on YouTube. Do you like that segue? That was good, wasn't it? That's what people should do. They should never stop doing that. If you don't already subscribe to the YouTube channel, why not? It's free and it helps support the channel. And even if you sub, you literally don't even have to watch. You could just do it out of the goodness of your heart. No, I say that, you miserable bastards are in here. You wouldn't do it anyway out of spite, would you? Because you hate me. All of you secretly hate me anyway, so... You'd never. Do you get the serial killer vibes? Yeah, it could be some kind of, like, deranged serial killer, you know? What kind of cereal do you think he kills? That's the real question, yeah? I feel like he channels his inner Tony the Tiger and kills Frosted Flakes. You know, he goes after the Frosties. I hate you because you're British. Yeah, that's fair. Along with most of the world, to be fair. Even the British hate the British. At least our government hate us anyway. They just want us to be penniless and depressed. That's all they want. They don't want anyone to have any money or any enjoyment in life. We're not even allowed to have 2 glasses of sugary Coke. How fucking depressing is that? That's banned now. Oh, you've had your daily sugar. No, you can't have any more. No more sugar for you. Ridiculous. That's not how you ask. Is it not how I ask? Oh, okay. How do I ask, Bob? You better show me. Give me a crash course on doing a masterclass. Might as well fire one off. I ain't got anyone to shoot at, so. And we're currently restocking ammunition. Can you imagine if we were able to kill someone by launching something like that and then dragging it down and popping it into the top of someone? Insane, isn't it? Oh, that she only gave me 1 rocket. Oh no. Alright, never mind. We have 1 shot. Oh, yes. I will say, though, considering how this game started, with us dying without even firing a single shot, twice, a decent recovery, really, to get the 5 kills in the rapier of all things. We needed the calming influence of the rapier, you know? Its cultured, precise, cold, calculating nature, you know? It's what we needed, so that this thing could come out and just come and clean house. We can get some airtime or something, shall we? Yeah! Oh, never mind. We're not fast enough. We need a better hill. Let's hit one of these here. That looks like a good little bump. That might get us some airtime. Or when this K-Panzer doesn't hit us. Yay! We did it. Can you imagine if this thing could actually fire on the move, though? You just hit a drive-by on someone if you could actually pen. They're just like sat behind the house and you just drive past them and go bang, 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 bang. Be great, wouldn't it? Need to include a threat or people can't relate to you as a relevant streamer. You may do an apology stream as well to boost views, but in it never actually apologize, rather blame the algorithm. Yeah. Yeah. That's like classic YouTube 101, that, isn't it? Make an apology video and then, or apology stream, and take zero accountability for anything that happened. So that's like content creation 101, isn't it? Burns down an entire village. Wow, you know, nobody told me that fire burnt things down, you know? It was news to me. I didn't realize it was going to happen when I torched the school. But, you know, the school building burnt down. I didn't realize. No one ever told me that fire was hot and burnt things. Crazy. My favorite thing, though, about, like, apology videos and stuff is where, like, someone will do something really... Or apology posts or anything. Someone will do something, like, really messed up. And it's, like, the mental gymnastics that you see from some of their, like, fans. To try and, like... play down what it was that happened, and it's just like, nope. You know, like you'll see someone will get caught doing something really bad, and they'll just be like, well, yeah, everybody's done a little bit of murder, you know. I mean, you know, it's nothing major. He only killed 15 people. I mean, it could have been 20, you know. It's like people like go through so much weird shit trying to defend people on. It's like companies as well, though, you know. Oh, what is this? Village was occupied by Nazis. You like Nazis? That's also like the that's also like the 101 of the internet these days. Is what you don't say is as powerful as what you do say. So if you went, I won't burn the village down, and they went, wow, the village is full of evil people, and you go, well, I wouldn't burn it down still. They're like, so you support them, do you? You support what they did to the Jews? And it's like, when did I say that? Just because I wouldn't murder a bunch more people to prove a point, that doesn't mean I agree with it. Like, that's what people are like these days, isn't it? I know we talk about this one in stream where we say about the pancakes and waffles thing. We'll be like, which one's better, pancakes and waffles? And you'll be like, oh, I do like waffles. And someone will be like, so you hate pancakes then, do you? It's like, no, I like both of them. I just think waffles sound good right now. People get like they get really like weird about opinions these days online. At least some people do. Not everybody. I tend to think most of the people who have a functioning brain usually understand that when someone says they like something, it doesn't mean that, you know, the opposite thing is in... Okay. It doesn't mean that the opposite thing is, like, guaranteed to be a negative, you know? I.e., I like Fallout 3. Oh, so you think New Vegas is shit then, do you? No. I just like Fallout 3. You know? Like, it's just that shit. You can't have an opinion about anything without someone being like, oh, so you think this as well then, do you? It's like, nope. Crazy. You must regret with me absolutely about everything, or I unsub. Yes. Have to agree with everything. I assume that's what you were trying to say, Bob. I don't know why I read that as regret. No, it is like that, though, to be fair. Like, there are people who do that, though. Where it's like, if you have an opinion that differs from theirs, they'll get, like, really mad about it. So, I don't get it sometimes, man. I think that's one of the things, like, in general, in the world, there isn't enough of these days, in, like, so many different things. There's no differing viewpoints anymore. Because it's become like this weird way. You see this a lot in like political stuff as well, which is kind of wild to me. Because I thought at the end of the day, politics was supposed to be about the betterment of countries and, you know, making stuff work better and better for the people. But then it feels like in every country, in every situation these days, with that one being kind of the best example of it, no one is open to any opposite opinions other than the one that they hold anymore. Where it's like nobody can actually ever discuss anything because like people just despise each other because they hold different viewpoints on things, to the point where no one will even like discuss something because they just hate their existence. It's kind of wild. Not saying people are right and wrong necessarily for believing what they believe in, but like I just find it wild that no one like can even talk about things anymore without people just getting fucking angry about it. And it's just like Amazon Twitch and stuff like that, you know, that you're not allowed to have an opinion about something unless it is exactly what other people think, otherwise they get angry at you, you know. Like, I'm sure there's people who get mad if I have a favorite game that isn't, like, the one that they like in the franchise, you know? You're like, oh, I prefer, you know, my favorite Fallout in the franchise is Fallout 3, let's say. And, like, someone will get mad because it isn't New Vegas, and it's like, that's the whole point of humans having differing opinions, is we can think different things. We don't have to agree on everything. That just makes everything boring. People agreed about literally everything in existence, it'd be a very boring life. You know? Reload the minigun faster, please. Fucking murders having a go at me. That was a bit lucky. Hello, helicopters. Who wants to die first? You. You're gone. Apparently me, because I'm nearly fucking dead. Although I think it was the other chopper that shot me, so I'm a bit lucky there to get away with it. Yeah, and I just... on the internet especially, it's like when you can't have opinions about anything without someone being upset about it and getting, like, really agitated. It's very odd. I've never understood why people don't want any form of, like, diversity when it comes to anyone's opinions on the internet, you know? Like, you can disagree with stuff. Like, you know, I do it all the time with various things. People will say something and I'll disagree with it, or I'll say something and people disagree with my opinion on things. Like, I'll say, oh, I think this vehicle's good in the game, and then you get people that be like, no, 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 no. But there's a difference between saying, like, respectfully, I don't like it, but you're entitled to your opinion, versus then the people who are just like, you couldn't possibly like this, it's the worst vehicle in the game. And then they get really mad about it when you like something that they don't, or whatever, you know? And it's like a weird thing. It's like the arcade realistic thing, isn't it? You know, you get the people who get really, like, butthurt about the fact that you're not playing the game mode that they like, and it's like, that's because I'm allowed to like the game modes that I want. I don't have to play the game modes that you want, because I'm not you, funnily enough. So I can play whatever I want. It's just silly, isn't it? What's your favourite tech tree? Oh, I play Britain. So you hate the French tech tree then, do you? Well, yeah, because it's French, but still. I've thought on that. I have a thought on that. The issue I find is that even if you're open to listening to someone with a different opinion, the other person will rather be hell-bent on converting you than it's doing the same. That is true as well, actually, in a lot of cases of things. I agree on that. Yeah, there's like this weird thing of like trying to convince people of your opinion rather than just listening to someone else's opinion about things. Which there's a time and a place for. You know? Like, if you have something that you really believe in, you might try and, like, argue the case for something. We must have hit one of those small bumps. That would have been cool if we fired it mid-air, wouldn't we? That would have been insane. Like, there's a kind of a time and a place for it, I think, a lot of the time. I know what you mean, though. It's like, it's become this thing where it's like a race to kind of convert people to your way of thinking rather than actually discussing things most of the time, you know? And then you end up just getting to this situation where you just constantly hit impasses because no one's going to agree on anything. Because then when that happens, as I'm sure you have experienced as well as everybody else about literally any topic, if you have something that you believe is your opinion and someone just tries to spend their entire life convincing you that you should think the opposite thing, most of the time it just makes you think, I'm not going to bother trying at all now. I'd rather just be more, you know, adamant about my opinion because someone's specifically just hammering on about the same thing constantly. Just gets annoying. That's why I always say, though, when it comes to this stream, that, like, I hope that people don't just blindly agree with anything I say, because, well, I'm the streamer. At the end of the day, I'm also just some random person on the internet, so my opinion holds no more weight than anyone else's. So, like, when it comes to that stuff, I hope that you guys all formulate your own opinions about things and don't necessarily just take my word for everything, because, well, I'm the streamer. You know? There's a lot of times you just see it where someone, a streamer or someone will say something and everyone just blindly believes it, and it's like, you should probably think for yourself a little bit, just to confirm the thing that they've said isn't just complete bullshit. Which I've seen many a time, where people will just feed loads of bullshit to people, and they'll just be like, oh yeah, this is true. And they'll start, like, spewing out to the next person. It's like, I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Yeah, no, I don't. It's weird. I think we live in a world generally these days where people don't like differing opinions on anything, really. To the point where, like, even silly discussions just become kind of hostile. You know, like the whole thing where people used to be like, "Whoa, yeah, do you like pineapple on pizza?" People get, like, angry about it. People genuinely get angry about the fact there are people out there who like having pineapple on a pizza. And it's like, quite frankly, who the fuck cares? You either like it or you don't. It doesn't matter. No one else gives a shit other than the person who's mad about it. You know, it's just like... Jesus Christ. But then if I said I didn't like it, and someone in chat went, well, I do, I'm not going to try and convince you of it. I might say why I like it. And we, you know, talk about that, and you go, well, why do you like pineapple pizza? I go, well, I like the sweetness of it, whatever it is, right? Yeah, no, it gets into this weird territory of some people get, like, properly angry about these types of debates, and they'll start, like, fuming about it, and it's like, all right, now, calm down. There's bigger problems in the world than fucking pizza toppings, bruv. So isolated on our echo chambers, it's too easy to just listen to one view. It used to be we presented with a lot of views, but now we curate our own worldview. Yeah, I think that's probably the case, yeah. At least in a lot of cases, anyway. I think that's the case. Oh, we hit that. We yellowed his tracks, yeah. Oh, okay. That was not very nice. Oh, yeah. You even hit me? The T-80? Or the... It must have been CM-11, maybe. Or the TAM. I don't know. One of them. One of the fuckers. I know that much. I agree with you completely that we should have our own opinions. Yeah. We can happen to agree on things. I'm not saying we should never agree on things, you know. Where it shouldn't just be one of these things where I say something and everyone just actively looks to be like, wow, I should disagree with this now because streamer thinks this. But, like, at the same time, people should just come up with their own ideas about things, you know? Just because I say something, people shouldn't necessarily just take it as gospel. I don't like this. This is a horrible position to be in. Big light panzer and a TAM. And then we got a bunch of crap in the town, which I can't shoot at. CM-11 shooting at me. And now there's an IKV. Mess, isn't it? It's a fine fucking mess, this one. What to do? I need to kill some of these lights, because like this CM11 especially as well is just going to sit there the whole time, so I need to kill some of his friends. Give myself a bit of room to breathe, if I can. Also confirm that none of those people can be seen by me right now, which is also quite useful, because I know that means they can't hit me. I want to missile this guy, but I can't kill him if I do. And there's no one else with any real firepower here to help me either, so I can't really do much about it. I'm gonna get decked by this helicopter, aren't I? Nice. Fair and balanced gameplay. How are you still in the sky? Well, I was the only SPAA that spawned in so far, I guess. Now we've got this guy, but I was the first one to spawn in a spa. That's kind of rough. A Wiglet in chat as well on the Pokemon community again. Why do I get the feeling that missile's flying straight at me? Okay, ooh. Didn't mean to bump that fella. $320 XP we got from that. Because I'm guessing actually we must still be on one of those bonus XP games, right? I don't remember when we started it and how many we've played since, so... Kind of cool. You got dead. Yeah. I got deaded, didn't I? Deaded and... I don't know. What's another word that rhymes with it that makes sense? Deaded and... breaded. I don't know. I got deep fried, that's what happened there. Oh, nice. Say it with me, everybody. Fair and balanced. I think helicopters are just about the worst thing that's been added to this game. What a silly, silly class of vehicle. How is he... How is he not dead? An eye for an eye. Nice. I'm glad we got that medal. Actually one of the few people I can kill. No, I can't shoot because I'm not facing sideways enough. Fuck. That's aimed at me, isn't it? Micro world. There we go. From 4 kilometers away. We got sparked by there. Fun, isn't it? That was a shit game. I don't know if we had the booster on for that one or not, but we're not going to get much out of it, so... Probably not the lineup for a map like that. Which is sad, really, because I quite like Poland as a map. But I don't ever really seem to get it. Same with Mozdog and Aral Sea. I always get it when I have a crappy lineup for the map. I never get it when I have, like, perfect, you know... perfect stuff to deal with it. Very annoying. $1,200 XP. Which, okay, we're out of the 50%ers, so that's fine. Well, we'll quickly just have a look at this while we're waiting, because the BRB is about to start in 20 seconds, so... Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. So we're getting... We're on the early part of a lot of these upgrades now, so we need a few games to get going. Where are we on the Sky Saber? 145. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Shags, for the nice. Yeah, not bad, I'd say. We're pretty close. This is probably next stream. I think 145 is maybe out of the way, but pretty nice. And then once that's done, we can start unlocking the Chieftain 900 with its pike nose. Ooh, how exciting! Still got that horrible weak spot though in the front. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on, everybody. Okay, so BRB, back in a sec. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in, Bruised. How have we been spading? Well, we haven't, in the sense that we haven't spaded anything. However, we've done pretty well. you want to look at everything so far. We're at 145 left on the Sky Saber, which we were at about 200k at the start. So we've done over 50,000 in 2 hours. Pretty decent. The Rapier right now, the XP requirement on both of these two vehicles has dropped because of them messing with stuff in the tech tree. So it's actually gone down, which is nice, but I think they kind of scaled it back, so they dropped it down, but we also had less because this was already over 50%. And at the start of the day, we were at like 75,000 on this. So I think they messed around with some of the stuff here. But this thing is going okay. We've unlocked elevation mechanism already, and we're working towards trying to get this finished today and get the 9,700 bonus, although it's maybe a touch optimistic. The Stormer right now, we got adjustment of fire, which got added last time. This was like the new thing in the update, and also smoke nades. So we unlocked a bonus for the Stormer, and we're starting to work on tier 3 here. And the Desert Warrior, the Desert Warrior as we're calling it now, we completed, I think, 2 upgrades here early on, and now we're on to final tier 4, which is good, but we're a little way out still. We're about 40k out, so obviously here we're at 94 out of 212. And this is at 179 now. So this used to be about 200, and this thing was about 245, I think, before. So they've definitely made it a little easier, which is nice. But yeah. How you doing, Bruised? Well, again, I saw you earlier, of course, didn't I? Bob used Sneak, goes invisible, steals 3 gold from Shaggy. Love it. He's nicked your bloody wallet, man. Sip of my cold coffee now. The Pudding Warrior, as he's known in the UK. Yeah. The Pudding Punisher, that's what they call him. Pudding, of course, if you're unfamiliar with the terminology, at least in the UK context of it, is just a general word for desserts. Unlike the Americanized version of the word pudding, well, actually pudding can also mean other things, but in the US Americanized version of the word pudding, meaning like a viscous, custard-like substance that's flavored with various things, that's what you guys call pudding. Which technically would be classed as a pudding, but isn't the only type of pudding out there. We also then have savoury versions of it, of course, because you have things like black pudding, which is like a sausage, as well as Yorkshire pudding, which is basically pancake batter but made savoury and then fried. So, yeah, there's different versions of the word pudding that we use, but generally it's used to describe dessert. Indeed, you have I appear unexpectedly. You do. Thank you for the hype in the YouTube chat, Bob. Did you literally just go and copy it from the other? Not that it'll appear there anyway, of course, because the emotes won't go into the code, but the reason it shows the Noxious 3 hype anyway is because Stream Elements doesn't have a sub at the minute. If Stream Elements had a sub, the emotes would appear, but poor Stream Elements is being a cheapskate at the minute, you know? The bot won't fork out for a sub. I will say, though, I've kind of advocated for this for a while. I think that bots, by default, should just be granted a sub for the channel so that they can post the emotes properly. I don't really know why they don't give them one, but... yeah, I don't know. Probably so... oh, my God. Hello. Thank you for not shooting me. That was helpful. Yeah. Have no idea what you mean, Shaggy. Maybe it's in the YouTube stream under the like button. That could be where it went. Nice. I think that might be where your wallet went, yeah. It's under the like button in the YouTube stream, which, if anyone else wanted to find, just, you know, out of interest. It's actually, you know... it's on the YouTube stream using the link. The link that isn't at the top of the chat. What am I doing? I don't have it pinned. I must have forgotten to pin the message earlier because I was dealing with that child. There we go. At the pinned message at the top of the chat, you can find it. You can go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream, or a subscription if you don't already, which helps out massively as well, and is free. So there you go. It's up to you. Well, I say it's up to you. You should, you know? You should. You should go do it, because it's worthwhile. And, if you really want to, you can use it as like a double dipping in both the streams, because, I'll let you on a secret, the YouTube one doesn't get any ads. So you can actually watch on Twitch, and then when the ads start, you can switch to the YouTube stream, keeping the other tab open in the background so that you can avoid the ads, and also watch the stream at the same time. Great, isn't it? That's what Bevan used to do. Good. Oh, it's a smart way of doing it. Probably not allowed to tell you that, though, according to Twitch TOS. They'll probably get angry at me for saying that, but no. No hotspots, no. I'm putting you under arrest. Okay. Pudding is a kind of pudding? Yeah. I did eat pudding while I was there. I tried, one of the things that I didn't think I was going to like very much, that Oreo kept bashing me for saying I wasn't going to like, was banana pudding. And I was like, I don't know about banana pudding. It sounds kind of... I'm not someone who likes banana flavored things very much. Generally, because it's like that artificial type banana flavor I don't really like. And I kind of assumed it would be something like that. It'd be like that kind of sweet, sickly banana flavor rather than like fresh banana. It was actually pretty good though, I'll admit. It was pretty decent. But yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that good. But I tried some while I was there. So I've officially eaten pudding. There's so much stuff I need to eat still from over there, man. Like, there's so many things on the list that I need to... Oh, we actually critted him! Why have you got... Why? Why do you have to drive next to me? Oh, you know, you should fucking go away. You're just going to get him to come around and shoot me again. Magak. I'm related. The goat now has a tie. I think you've lost it, Bob, to be honest. Oh, nice. That guy's dead before we hit him. Yep. Here is your 2 gold back. I see that redeem in chat as well, don't worry. I'm not going to acknowledge it, but I see the redeem. Thank you for being there, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Especially after yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a clusterfuck, wasn't it? Nice to have a more normal feeling day today. Think. Think. Only a hit and we shot him in the fucking cockpit. Okay. Think. We've hit him in the rotor. That's 3. He survived. And then we get an assist. All that and we get an assist. An assist. That is a crime. That is an actual crime that we got an assist for that. Really? I feel so hard done by on that. That's ridiculous, man. How many missiles until that's blown up? More than 3, apparently. Too strong, you know? They build those helicopters very powerfully these days, Shags. They give him so much armor that missiles do nothing to them. Then again, I mean, these missiles don't do shit anyway, but still. Any missile would just deflect off of them. Be like firing something made of like a Nerf dart at them. That's what we do. That's what this thing is. These are Nerf missiles. They're not like real military grade missiles. These are Nerf darts is what we're firing at people. We're firing Nerf darts at actual military spec helicopters. Hit 6 XP for that one. Oh. I mean, he's falling out of the sky. We hit him then and did literally nothing. Hit. No crits. Hit the underbelly. No damage. And he killed me. Oh, now we get severe damage. Nice. So I guess we'll get this kill just as like a martyrdom kill after we've died. think it just credited it with us. Credited us with it. It's not it with us. There you go. Gave it to us eventually. There. Shit though, really. Shouldn't have taken that many shots, really, should it? I mean, I did see a thing for a while where I watched a video about the British SPAAs because the rapier is actually quite new, where I watched a review of it and someone was saying that there's an issue where the rapier's missiles just sometimes don't deal damage, and they said it was a bug. So I don't know if it's genuinely a bug where it just doesn't work properly, or if that's the way that the missiles are designed and they just suck. But either way, something with them like just doesn't really work because they just don't kill things. It's very frustrating, as you can imagine. Because as a player of this game playing an SPAA, I like being able to do that to a helicopter. It's quite nice to be able to make them explode and not get killed by them, rather than just firing something at them that goes think and bounces off, you know? So, nerf or nothing, yeah. They just suck. Oh, there you go then. Not a bug, they're just trash. That was a waste of a shot. Oh, at least he died. They managed to nearly kill me though. Oh, hello. Get back, scoundrel. Was he been... Did he get tracked or something?
We no longer have the advantage.
I want to have a go at the thing. Well, I think this most recent update, they would have made them better. Nah, why would they do that, Bruce? That involves buffing a British vehicle. They don't do that. They don't do that now, do they? Why would they do that? Why would they buff something that isn't Russian? There actually was one or two buffs to British vehicles that I remember from the patch notes. Like, I think they made the Vickers one, they gave it like 100 horsepower extra, and there were some very minor tweaks to a few things, but nothing crazy. Literally, the best thing about this entire update is they added new vehicles, which you can't really ever be mad about. The only time I'd say you can be mad about them adding new vehicles is what they did with that M55 TD. Because I think it's a bit lazy to just go, oh, let's just chuck the same vehicle in like 7 tech trees, you know? It's like, I don't know. It just feels a bit lazy to do that. But other than that, new vehicles are always nice. And then the other thing is they added this universal backup system, the daily free universal backups. Which, fair enough, you can't complain about that. I was saying to Bob yesterday, why isn't that like the focal point of the update where they're like, by the way guys, we added this really nice player-friendly quality of life thing. You all get free universal backups every day now. Look at that. And then they just stuck it at like the bottom of the patch notes on the last page with no like fanfare at all. And it's like, shouldn't this be a good feature we're talking about rather than just being like, well, this exists? Crazy to me. Your team is no longer with us. No, they sadly were not. They sadly passed away in the middle of the game. I guess I have license to drive forwards here, because... Ah, there ain't no enemies stopping me. Yet. Probably get beaten up by this warrior. Nerf this, except it's the whole game. Eat this. That's what we should say every time we fire our rocket as well. We should go full boon mode. Eat this. And then just not do any damage. Say they buff Russia, then they give their tanks to all the bloody nations. T-80 Strela. That is true. There's so many fucking T-80s and T-72s and stuff out there. It's a bit unreal. Oh, Pankak 5. Nice. Whoa! That was a bit rude. I'll show you who the better warrior is. Okay, he's trying to proxy me. I don't like that. That's a 40-30. Okay. Oh, thank you. Don't fancy fighting you anymore, thanks. Someone else can deal with you. The Strela is, yeah, it's kind of gnarly as well. Is the Strela Russian? I didn't know if it was actually Russian or not, because I know in the British Secretary it's considered Indian, I think, isn't it? It's under the India subtree. I didn't know if it was actually Russian or not. Okay. Right, okay, nice visual bug there, by the way. Just take a moment to appreciate the fact that on my screen he literally fired that into the cliff in front of me and it still killed, or still hit me. Can actually, I might be able to get him here as well because I have proxy missiles. I just need to reload them. But if I survive here, which I have, because this guy's helped me out, I can now do this. Chew on that one, you dirty little bastard. There you go. Peep me again. Fucking dare you. Let's be fair, Britain can use any nation's weapons. Pretty much. There aren't many nations in the world that have been untapped by the British at one point in their existences. Did a lot of work across the world. But at the same, it's one of those things, right, where it's like, for all the bad stuff that comes with it, it does have to be said that, you know, the modern world is the way it is because of Britain doing what it did and kind of connecting a lot of places and starting things. So, I mean, there was a lot of terrible things that they did, but also at the same time, it kind of shaped the modern world. So, you know, there's kind of positives and negatives to everything, isn't there? By the way, in Wise Guy 2009, will Gaijin ever add the super tweet to the American tech group? If that's a real vehicle, I don't know. And as I don't work for Gaijin, unfortunately, I can't say. Hit Gaijin up on Twitter. I'm sure they'll respond. Welcome into the stream. As a non-Gaijin representative, I unfortunately cannot comment. Ooh, that was risky. I shouldn't have done that. Regret my choice to peek this slightly. Ooh, that was close. I don't have the gun depression for this. If I was in the regular warrior, I would, though. That's what's annoying about it. If I was in the other warrior that guy was in this match that I was facing earlier, and I killed, because, you know, there's only one warrior in this lobby, and it wasn't him. But that other guy that we killed, he, I can't get a missile down there. He would be perfect right about now, that fella. We'd have some gun depression on our missile. Lovely. Nox in this stream do not represent the views or opinions of Gaijin Interactive. Viewer discretion is advised. Hit like and sub. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, no, I have no idea, to be honest. I don't have any insider information on anything in regards to Gaijin. I have no idea. Gaijin are the only people who know if they're going to add something. It is American, so as it's not Russian, they probably won't take... they'll take years to add it, I suspect. Because it's not a strong Russian vehicle, you know? Because we all need more of strong Russian vehicles. I don't know. It's probably somewhere on the forums that's got some leaks or something. I don't know. Keep my nation's name out of your mouth. All right, now, Bob. Stop crutching high tier Russia, alright? Nah, do what you want. You find them fun playing, you know? I don't care what you do. Come on. No? Alright. Just a few seconds too late there, Stormer. Thanks for that. I simp hard. What, for the Russian victory? Gotta be careful using that word these days, because isn't it considered like a bannable word on Twitch now if you use it in a derogatory sense? If I remember correctly. Something like that. If you use it in a like derogatory way, by like calling someone a simp in like a negative way, I think they don't like that anymore, Twitch. It's quite funny. Get angry at you for that now. We ain't getting to that one, are we? We've been beaten to the punch. I got shredded. That Mistral. Oh, the Saddam got him. I guess I'll take a bomber, but like, ain't gonna do much. I serve the snail, not Twitch. I don't know if you can get banned in chat for it. I mean, you probably do if, like, with all those types of things, you're not just gonna get randomly nuked from orbit, you know? You'll only get banned for it if someone actually reports you and then shows an example. Then again, I've seen people say way worse in Twitch chats and not get banned, so... you know. Like, I've been in a Twitch chat once where someone got a 24-hour ban for saying that if they became a parent, they would abuse their children. So, I mean... yeah. There's more to that than just saying that statement in itself. It was more graphic than that. But, yeah, someone was just sat there talking about how that if they ever had a kid, they would just neglect and abuse their child. And it's like, oh, nice. Good to know that Twitch is still full of reasonable people online. So, yeah, I saw that. I ended up reporting it because I didn't like the person anyway, so I thought it'd be funny if I see them get banned. And then they got banned for, I think, 24 hours. Which I only found out about because they didn't send me a thing saying, like, we've actioned your report or anything like that. I just opened Discord one day that they were in, and they're just like, oh, I randomly got banned on Twitch for, like, 24 hours. It's so weird. I don't know what happened. I was just like, oh, it sucks to suck. That's a shame, isn't it? Wonder how that happened. That's crazy. There's a lot of nasty shit I've seen people say in Twitch chats, though. Not to say that literally everybody in this particular group is like that, but I swear some of the most, like, heinous shit I've read in Twitch chats always seems to come from, like, gooners, man. I don't know what it is about them. Like, in a literal sense, they, like, can't keep it in their fucking pants, man, for, like, 2 seconds. They just see, like... something on screen and they just have to say some like obscene shit and it's like, brother, like, don't want to be that guy, but this is why you're fucking teeing off to a goddamn Twitch stream. This is why women won't talk to you, like. Jesus fuck. Gotta spread the goon. Yeah, we're an anti-gooner stream here though, so they will not be able to reside here in this stream, unfortunately. People who are members of gooner places can, but as long as they don't do that weird shit here. Second they're fucking weird about anything, they get fucking chopped. Are you winning? We are, folks, you know. I think we're doing quite well today. How are you doing, my dude? I'd be having a good one, man. I'd say we're winning pretty nicely. If I go up here, am I going to die instantly? I get the feeling I might, but you know what? Let's roll the dice. Why not? Oh, nice. It's an FE40 in a leopard. Lovely. Okay, this is awkward, isn't it? There's an FE40 and there was a leopard, I should say, because he's now fucking dead. What he gets for trying to challenge me side on, like a silly little strawberry. Shoot my drone instead, BMP. There you go, shoot the drone. You ain't killing me, son. behind? No idea. It'd be lovely if there was, like, you know, another player on our team in this vicinity that could come and shoot one of them. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Run away! Yeah, run while you can, Mr. BMP. Don't know what a C2A1 is. Oh, no, I think I've seen one of those recently, actually. Fuck it. Okay, we didn't get him with what I wanted there. That was not a good shot. Hey, I've got a teammate! Is it that guy? Is it M60T? That's not really a great teammate to have in this spot, but there we go. So we have a teammate. Bloody autocorrect. Oh, I see. I have to admit something. I had no idea what I shouldn't know what a gooner was until about 2 months back. It's become like a bigger thing in the last year or so. Dudes can't shut up about the Emirates Stadium. Like the Halo flood, but worse. We going okay today? That's what we'd love to see. How go the classified government documents today? We haven't seen any document leaks at the moment, so it's going alright at the moment. As of right now, no leakage is happening on the on the forums. Like, well, it probably is. Let's be honest. Someone's probably leaking Summit as we speak. Not the gooners either. Someone's probably leaking fucking documents. You know what that like. It's been a day since I've leaked any more documents about the, you know, British military. I better drop another one. Runaway BMP. I prefer PNG anyway. Fair. The BMP is like one of the, you know, when you search for transparent PNGs and you get one that's like a solid image and it's not transparent. That's what the BMP is. The pretend PNG. Leave me alone, Macabre. What this Macabre doesn't realize is I do not consent to being shot at by him, so there you go. I don't consent. I don't know, I bet someone on there goons to that stuff. Probably. But there is a thing about this though, isn't there? Has anyone seen that? There's a video on YouTube about it, isn't it? That My Strange Addiction or whatever. Where there's the guy who's like in love with his car. If you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's, you know, there's that dude who's like obsessed with his car. And he like kisses it and stuff. It's odd. You know, it's an odd video. There's that video of stuff like that. So honestly, folks, wouldn't surprise me if there are people who go on the War Thunder forums and fucking crack one off. Oh, hello. I ran into the worst. Never mind. Ran into the worst of all the vehicles there that I could have run into. That worked out. Right. I can. This has gone very well, hasn't it, this little push? Yo. Oh. Oh, no. I love that guy. I don't fight the fucking Macabre, though. No, thank you. So you can take that one, Mr. Leopard. I'll give you a kill. Don't worry. You can kill that Macabre. Yeah, you can fight him, mate. You'll get him. Big tough Leopard 1. You can get the Macabre, mate. Oh. Have some self-confidence. You can get him. It's totally not because I don't want to fucking fight him. Did he kill? Oh no, he knocked out my gunner or something. Go away, Leopard 2K. Leave me alone. Let me have my fun. All right, fuck off. Go away. He's all yours, Baglight. What is that TD? Oh, fuck you, man. Has the fun police arrived, everybody? And the fucking crackhead in his leopard 2K. I think you killed the Desert Warrior. I need to kill him. It's the only target I see here. And there's like 12 tanks in front of him. And he's like, I only see one person. I must kill the Desert Warrior. Fucking hell, man. He's like a crackhead and someone just threw a bag of drugs in front of him. He's like fucking mental, man. What a streak. It was until that fucker showed up, wasn't it? Mr. No Fun Allowed came in with his goddamn Leopard 2K. Fucking fun police walked in and went, no, you've had enough fun here now. Alright, calm down. Desert Warriors aren't allowed to get more than 6 kills in a game. Chill out. I was looking at it because I saw at the bottom we had the like build up of the planes and we were at 10 points and I was like, keep going there and get a couple more. We can have a nuke. Thinking like, no, that might be good. You scroll up real quick. They leaked the nuclear launch codes. God, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Release all documents here. We admit there was a ban of an underage individual. Oh yeah, we banned an 11-year-old at the start of Stream Forks. That was a funny one. We banned an 11-year-old child from the stream. On YouTube, actually, not on Twitch. Wild. Oh shit, that shit. Yeah. I'm in love with my car. Guy was, man. He used to. I don't want to know what he did to his car at night, but I think he legally tried to marry it. Yeah, but you see that stuff now as well, though, don't you? This is like the new version of that. Anyone seen about that stuff of these people who have like AI girlfriends, and they'll be like, I've been married for 10 years. It's not like this is just a bunch of like, you know, desperate, lonely people on the internet. You'll get people that will be like 10 years married and they're like, I'm leaving my wife to go and marry my AI girlfriend. And it's like, what? Just roll that back for a minute. You're leaving your physical wife that you've been with for 10 years, known since high school, you know, as a heartwarming romantic story of how you met and all this stuff, and it was 15 years you've known each other and all great stuff, and you're gonna leave them to go be with an AI girlfriend. I shouldn't laugh, but I feel like as a sane, vaguely normal thinking person, I can't look at that and just not burst out laughing. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Nox is on the wholesome good people list that just leaked. Am I? I think that's the wrong list, Shags. Evil Bastards was the one I was expecting to be on. A child, yeah. Yeah, they come in before, like, every now and again. They came in today and they were just talking about stuff. And then they said, like... They said their PS4 controller was broken, then said something about getting a PS5. And they're like, maybe I'll ask my parents for Christmas. And I was like, And then they put themselves in it by going, I had a half day at school today. And I was like, oh, half day at school? What type of school? What are you doing? I was like, how old are you? They're like, oh, 11. It's like, fucking Christ. It's just immediately banned. I didn't even do the classic thing that I do where I make some comment about it. I literally just straight up banned them. I was like, no. Hello. That worked out well for him, didn't it? Yeah, I just nuked the child straight away. They got a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, that one. Oh, hello. That was incredibly unhelpful timing from that Leopard 1 in front of me that just pulled out right as I fired that. Oh, fuck. We would have had a much better chance at getting one into the lower plate, but I, you know, obviously got my sight line blocked, so I couldn't really... I had to do that kind of on feeling. Not saying he should be on that list, but I've never seen it. They took the bait and everything after ignoring every warning to stay out if you're not 18 plus SMH. Yeah, this is the thing though, isn't it? This is the thing though, as we've talked about before. Kids back when we were kids, basically everyone in stream at this point, because we're all, basically everyone who's in here in stream right now is all of a certain age, right? Where a lot of us grew up or were young adults and things like that when the internet was becoming a more popular thing, right? And so we've been around the block when it comes to the internet. We're not new on here, right? And I think one thing that kids today forget is, number one, their insanely poor level of personal information security is outrageously bad. But they're very honest about stuff, which is not good on the internet. Because, like, keep in mind, I'm a random person on the internet, and I just said, how old are you? And they told me how old they were. Now, think about it from when we were kids and we were on the internet. Someone went, how old are you? 18? Because, believe it or not, I'm never going to know whether or not they actually are or not, unless I get physically proven somehow, because they send me a picture of their ID or something. So, why not just lie if you really want to? Not like I'm going to find out, is it? I'll have my suspicions, and because of that, if someone does that and they lie to me and just go, oh, I'm 18 or whatever, I'll usually be suspicious of them to the point where I kind of keep an eye out for signs, because I don't think they actually are what they say they are. But 9 times out of 10, I mean, there's probably someone in this stream at some point who's kind of integrated, who's younger, who hasn't said anything, and it's just kind of slid into the community, not made a fuss, and it's just, they're in, you know? Seeing how bad it is for a generation that grew up with the internet being a thing? 100%, man, it's crazy. They're so bad at it. Shaylay said something about this, like, a few months ago. He said something that I found really funny, which is a quote, where he said, like, while on the internet, I've been 18 since I was 12 or something. Meaning that, of course, all of us have basically lied about our age since multiple... Well, we did anyway. Of course, now we're all old enough, we don't have to worry about it. But back when we were younger, we all used to just lie about our age when we went on the internet, because that's how you accessed everything, wasn't it? If you wanted to go and play a game, it'd be like, oh, are you 18? Can you make an account for X game? You're like, yes, I can now, because I'm just going to lie about my age. Which, you know, at one point, I remember one of my things that happened is on PayPal, I actually got done by this. Because I had a PayPal account for ages that I opened ages... Well, actually, I kind of got caught by this, but it was, like, not intentional necessarily. But there was a PayPal account, and I opened it when they had different requirements. And then, like, a couple of years later, when I had it for the stream, someone donoed, and my PayPal account got banned. Because they said that apparently, according to them, they said that I had created the account when I was underage. And I was like, I don't know about that one, but alright. Like, I don't think there was a requirement at that point that, you know, I was. I think I'm pretty sure when I did that anyway, I said I was 18, so it's like, I don't know. But they ended up banning my account originally, and then I had to remake a new one. Someone wanted me to make a Streamlabs one for stream donos, and then I realized that PayPal just sucks ass, basically, for Twitch donos. Because they then take a cut as well. So I just went with Stream Elements as my donos thing now, because it's a... they take less of a cut, so it's just a better way of doing it. Because at the end of the day, if someone decides to donate to the stream, they don't want to donate to PayPal, they want to donate to me. So I'd rather have it where most of what they donate actually goes to me, rather than to the company who accepts the donation. It's like the same thing with Twitch, right? That's why I'd rather have someone like do bits or something, or just straight up donor if they were going to do something, than buy like gift subs. If you buy gift subs, all you're doing is giving 50% of the money to Twitch. So, yeah. Kids are cooked, it's simple, just lie. Yeah, exactly. Spy among us. Among us! Exactly. Think of the boot, Bob. It's true though, right? All of us when we were younger, a lot of us just lied. Because we understood that giving out personal information to people on the internet was probably not a good idea, especially if we were younger than we should have been. Because the thing is, let's be real, there's been dodgy people on the internet for a long old time that do some dodgy things, right? And we all as kids were like, yeah, I don't want to get kidnapped by someone. I'd rather lie about my age on the internet at the time than get kidnapped by someone, so I'll just say I'm 34, you know? But then a lot of it as well, if people do try and lie these days, like the kids come in Twitch chat and they'll lie, they don't understand how to lie properly. They'll like overdo it so much that you can tell that they're not an adult, you know? They'll be like, oh yes, I'm 27 years old and I do adult things like laundry. And it's like, No one who's trying to convince someone that they're an adult is going to be like, yes, I like ironing clothes. You know, it's like, that's just, you just sound like you're overdoing it, where you're like, let's pick a random adult task that people do. I like laundry. That's my favorite activity. What's your favorite recreational hobby? Cleaning and vacuuming. That's my favorite thing to do. And it's just like, all right, child. You know, like, people will just, like, go way over on it, and it's like, okay, it's very obvious you're not actually an athlete. Or if you are, then you're a very interesting one. We read and understand the standing orders and chose to go against them. We did, yeah. The book was your rocket versus that heli. Oh, the boop, yeah. Got done again. Here's a tip for kids who want to lie about what adults got. Depression. Yeah, that... There you go. That's the easiest way to integrate into an adult community. What's your favorite thing to do? Be depressed and drink during the day. Oh, welcome in then. Just like the rest of us. Yeah, come on in. You know what I mean, though? Like, you'll see it where someone's kind of, like, way over, like, emphasizing stuff, and it makes them seem really sus. You know? Be like, what did you do today? And they'll be like, oh, I did my favorite activity. Looking at insurance for my new car, which I'm now allowed to drive because I'm of age. Haha. You know, it's just like, alright, bruv. Like, I'm genuinely convinced... This is how, like, bad people are at this stuff. I'm genuinely convinced that one of those kids who've, like, come into stream at some point during the time I've been here, I could actually ask them for, like, a social security number or the numbers on the back of their credit card that their parents put on their account, and they'd probably give it to me. Because they're just, like, they have no sense of not giving that type of information out because they're just illiterate at personal security and private information, you know? Versus people like all of us here, you know, who rub our brain cells together when we do these things. We would obviously never do that. Because, you know, well, I don't want to get my money nicked. You don't want identity fraud or something to happen, do you? So you're careful about these things. I'm not saying you should, but it could fund the Christmas stream and teach a life lesson. Well, obviously I'm not going to do that because that would be fundamentally against the morals and values of the stream and also against Twitch TOS. So I just want to say we're obviously not going to do that. Definitely not. Absolutely not. We will never go near that territory ever again. Just want to make that very clear. Just for Twitch. That we're not going to do that. Alright? Promise we're not going to do that. On Twitch anyway. The YouTube stream's fair game. But you're not wrong though, Bob. It would help fund the thing. The only problem is there is the small downside of if it doesn't work, there's a large amount of jail time that comes with it, which probably isn't good. So I feel like maybe it's too risky. You're not supposed to share your social security number? I'll be right back. Well, see, we've taught Bruce a valuable lesson today. And that was me about to post my national insurance number on Twitter. I'm glad someone stopped me before I did it. RoyCat105 really waiting for that. Come on now, you boring bugger. Got better things to shoot at than me? Come on now. Crazy cow. Crazy cow. Of course there's someone with cow in their name, isn't it? Fucking Christ. My nemesis. Both my friend and adversary, of course. I do actually remember when I was at uni, though, there was a pub that I saw that someone talked about. I don't think I ever went there, but there was a pub that someone told me about that was, like, vaguely nearby called the Crafty Cow. I thought that was a great name for a pub. Yeah, lads, do you want to go for a pint at the Crafty Cow? You know? Great name, that, isn't it? Oh, let's just go for a quick pint at a crafty cow. See, I don't know what they were going for with it either, whether it was they were literally describing a cow or they were saying it in the way of, like, you know, making a comment about a woman being rather sneaky. You know, maybe the landlord there he'd been done over recently by his ex-wife who'd stolen all of his money and the kids, you know? And he thought, crafty cow. And then he made the name after the pub, you know, because of it. Maybe. You don't know. I say that I do think there was a picture of a cow on the outside, so obviously not so sorry for mentioning it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, we wouldn't do that. We're morally against that. Our ethics and morals, section 3 of the ethics and morals guidelines of the stream state that we can't commit those kind of activities in the stream. No, absolutely not. The dastardly goat, yeah. Miss Cow gone crazy, yeah. Who knew she was actually playing War Thunder instead of at D&D right now? Crazy, dude. Just another way that it's been proven that she hates me. Stream sniping me in War Thunder now as well. What are they in anyway? Oh, Khalid. British vehicles. British? There they are. I want to have a go at that bloody drone as well. Give me the lock? No? 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 Right. Hold the line. Think. Yeah, that one does severe damage, but some of the other ones earlier we literally fired into the pilot's face, and it's like, nah, mate. No damage. Bob, no. What are you on about? A name for a pub is Stuck in Traffic, so you can say you're stuck in traffic and not lie. Where are you? Stuck in traffic? Oh, alright then. The only problem you'd have to deal with them, Bob, is that people would think you've been drink driving if you said you've been stuck in traffic and then you come home after a couple of pints, you know? You're, the missus or whoever was waiting at home for you, you know? We don't judge here. I don't think they'd be very happy about that either, though, would they? Probably wouldn't like the fact that you've been drinking while you're apparently stuck in traffic. I can understand the concern. Or my right mouse button. There we go. Apparently I still can't talk after last night. Still feel fucking grim as well. Not gonna lie. Boy, would have gone by now. I still feel awful. Usually it goes away, but maybe it's just because it's the first time in a long time that I've done that much. But it's kind of just taken a while to get out of my system. It's a lot. Don't run away. No. He's fucking running away. No. He's not allowed to run away. He's got to chill. Not saying abuse it. Who am I kidding? I don't have anyone to lie to anymore. Lie to myself about it. What are you doing? Just stuck in traffic? Where are you? I'll just convince myself instead, you know? Jags could pull it off though, I could see it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I really want to kill this ocelot.
Helicopter. 4 o'clock.
That's a waste. Yeah, at least we get the hit. We might get an assist. We do. No, someone killed the ocelot. No. There's a Zis 12 up there. Maybe we can kill him instead. Although he does have a machine gun, so.
4 o'clock. Range.
Come on. No. No, there's a fucking 435. Fuck you, 435. We're going to get him as well. Hey, welcome in, Richie Rich. Well, not welcome in. You were here early on the silent lurk, of course. Very rude of me not to say hi. No, you're all good, man. That's why the redeem's there, right? You can use it as little or as much as you want if you don't feel like talking. I know how it is. Not everyone wants to talk to me all the time. I'm used to it. Like, oh, fuck. I'll talk to this fucking guy again. Yeah, no, it's there for a reason, you know? You don't have to worry about not talking or not saying hi or anything, you know? You're all good. That being said, though, that does it does mean that you are now obligated, because of not saying hi to me, to gift 100 subs to the chat. So you can do it in installments if you like, but you have a debt of 100 gift subs now. Don't know if you read the small print when you followed the channel, but it's actually in there in 0.1 size text at the bottom of the rules, where you subsequently have to pay 100 gift subs, which is $500 in value effectively, or equivalent, in the event of missing a single stream or not saying hi. That's actually the rules. I don't make the rules. I do, but I say that anyway. It sounds better, doesn't it, for the effect? Makes it sound like it's not my fault. Just had to cook? What'd you make? Post. Wait for it. What did you cook? Cereal. That'd be funny. I'm glad that you enjoyed talking to me. I don't know why people do sometimes, honestly, but you know. You do you. People have strange tastes, I guess. This is why I talk about bloody small print, always written in blood. Yeah, exactly, Bob.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
Hey-o.
but you lot just won't stay down. This
Legends
is yours
76 Gaming. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. How's the War Thunder been treating you? How the game's been? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Is that my first raid of the month? It might be, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, I think that might well be the first raid of the month. So thank you for the first raid of the month. How you doing? Let me just read this one message right before the raid came in real quick. Homemade wing. Well, that sounds good. Wings sound good. For not saying hey, you must send 100 messages today and a 5-page essay on why you didn't say hi. Exactly. Bruce gets it. He's learned. Sometimes shit, sometimes good. Reminds me of this clip from years ago that I saw where it's like a football manager. And they're like asking him about the team's performance, and the guy just goes, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It's such a good clip. Yeah, I feel that though. I've been on a bit of a heater today. We've actually had some good days fairly recently, but today's been really good, so I'm very happy. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Just a quick heads up as well, so you know. There is a break coming up very shortly. In like 1 minute's time. So that'll happen, and then that'll go away afterwards, right? So because I need to stretch my legs and whatnot. I actually didn't get up at the last break. I was just doing something else. So I'll need to do that quickly, and then we'll come back. But yeah, we'll carry on from there. That's where I got it from. Ayo. Oh, lovely. No one else I've ever spoken to in Twitch has ever heard of that clip before. They all look at me like I'm mental. Well, I mean, they do that anyway, but you know. We've really slowed down on our XP grind, haven't we? What have you been working on today, though, Legends? Which vehicles or stuff you've been grinding away on?
1:30.
Have to go. Cheers, all you legends. Waves at the cult gathering. Have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man, as always. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch. And you have a good one. Have a good rest of the night, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably, for some more Outer Worlds, hopefully, if it actually works tomorrow. It'd be nice. Sweden Air and War Thunder skins. Skins, eh? Interesting. No, I heard that clip, but I can't remember where from. Yeah, I don't remember where I first saw it either, but I've seen it somewhere. I don't know. That's the last vehicle we have to unlock, minus this, which got added yesterday, or 2 days ago. But this is basically the last vehicle we have to unlock in the entire tech tree, which is sick. All right, I'm going to switch screens real quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on, all right? I'm just going to stretch my legs. So back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I had to deal with something then when I was on break for a moment. So thank you for bearing with me, everybody. We are back, though, for more games. How exciting. I can hear the roar of excitement in the room. Or maybe it was just the voices, who knows. Right, where are we? I mean, this we're trying to finish today. We got 2 hours to try and do that. That'd be nice. This is just whatever we get on here. And then this, I mean, obviously we'd like to finish this. Leave 2 maybe for Sunday. That'd be fine. You know what we're going to do, actually? Let's do some recycling. Get 5 items. What can we get? Oh, that's actually pretty good. We got 2 boosters. 15 for 10 games and a 30 for 5. Beautiful. We're also nearly at 12 million, so I'm almost back to my pre-spending spree again of when I spent all those silver lions. So that's nice. The thing that you do get at these high tiers, though, that you notice is because I'm not playing China in the background anymore with Mirage, at least very much, or at least for a little bit anyway. I'm not spending credits on those vehicles anymore. So I'm basically just doing the British stuff. And because the spades on some of these take a while, and I've already bought up a lot of stuff, all I'm going to have to do is buy this chieftain for 700,000, 795 total. And then the 1 million on there. 1.4 million, 1.3 million. But like, you know, it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. And because I'm not going to buy all these at once, by the time I've spaded the ADATs, I'm already going to have, you know, millions of credits back. But also you got to remember, because I bought stuff ahead of time, I already own the TTD, which is the next vehicle on the block to spade, so I don't need to pay for that, and it's already going to be earning credits. Vickers we already owned from before, so we've actually done most of the spade on the Vickers. We don't, well, most, 50%. The Osa we own, the Stormer HVM we own, and the Strela we own. So I mean, this is basically like a lineup of stuff that we can use already to give us credits, and we don't have to buy it. So this 11.8 million, near 12 million, is only going to keep skyrocketing up. And then by the time we finish Britain, in whenever it'll be, it won't be that long, I don't think. I mean, I don't know if we'll finish the whole tech tree by Christmas, but I don't think it'll be much. I think by the end of January, we'll be done with Britain as a nation with spading everything. I think we will be finished by the end of January. At the latest. Which will officially be my first ever fully spaded tech tree, every vehicle, including the new additions of the Ram and the Chieftain that we'll do at the end. Because we'll backtrack and do any like additional ones after we finish with the Sky Saber and that. But we'll drop down to 9.0 and we'll play the, you know, Chieftain 900. But yeah, it'll be really interesting when we're done, because we'll then go on to the next tech tree, of course. And whatever the next tech tree is, it's going to be way cheaper than what we're paying now of $1 million per vehicle. So we're then going to be in a state where we're going to be earning less, yes, but we're also only going to be paying 10 grand for a vehicle for a while. So it's going to be a lot cheaper on the in-game wallet again there. So it's going to be nice because we're just not going to be spending tons of credits really for a while. And it means that if I want to, I can just blow a shitload at Christmas on those boxes if they put the snow globes back in. It's an SPAA trying to rush across here. It's a brave call, I would say. Well, some would say brave, some would say stupid. We'll find out which one it is in a minute. TGS just tariffed China. What a phrase. Am I going? May not have been the best location for us to have done that, actually, but ooh, Jesus. It's fine. I'll be alright. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be alright, won't we? We just gotta believe, and we'll be fine. Freebie? No. It's another annoying Leopard 2K. Then we got an annoying Frenchman over there as well. A rather inconvenient Frenchman in an AMX 30, the American Express 30 over there. The Amex, as I sometimes call it. Or AMX, as it's known. Yeah, they've got a new sound effect for getting an assist where it sounds like someone's just dropped a teaspoon on the floor or something, you know? It just makes a little blink. Oh, I've dropped my teaspoon again. Blink. You're making a cup of tea and you just drop your teaspoon on the floor, you know? It makes a little blink noise. Not that noise, Shags. It doesn't make the Yoda death sound when you get an assist. Close, though. I mean, in no way is this going to hit, but... Sounds like this, yeah. Could you imagine if you could put like custom sounds on for when you got a kill? Wouldn't that be amazing? You get a kill and you just hear that, the Yoda death sound. I'm not sure I'd still be sitting there. I don't know what part of him I'm hitting either, because the game's doing that thing where it's like, you're hitting him, but I'm not going to show you where you're hitting him. How does this fella miss as well? Huh? Well, we're getting some assisting from scouting. Not a lot else, sadly. Go for A, though. A. That's where we're going. We're going A. It's not that you couldn't hear what I was saying. We're going to the A point. Thank you for the Nox cap, Bruce. Aww. AMX M4. What are we in? 7.7? What? What the fuck? Oh, Stormer's over the corner of that building. Oh, as my game just crashed. No, we're good. It just lagged massively. Oh, hello. Massive lag spikes. Did that come up on stream as well? Huge, like, freeze there. You gonna do something T69G? Yeah, T69-2G? Or are you just gonna let me die? Thanks, bruv. You're really helpful. I curse you and your entire bloodline. Past and present. And future. May they all be inflicted with indigestion for their entire fucking lives. Not something malicious, just something uncomfortable, you know? Have them all permanently have indigestion and accidentally clip their toenails too short every time. Be another good one. Fucking useless, man. Why am I not surprised? Down near the bottom of the list. We could have had a much better little fight there. I was gonna say, we were on a bit of a stormer. Admittedly, though, as well, I will also say, I do think that little, like, freeze lag spike thing probably didn't help there, because it was right as I peeked out. So, given the fact that I potentially don't freeze there, I can probably back up a bit and not get shot at, but, you know. It's hard to have any awareness of what's happening around you in the game when the game's stuttering and, you know, freezes for multiple seconds, so... Wasn't really a lot I could do there to avoid getting shot by whoever that was it T62 or whatever it was? Because I literally didn't even know he was there until I was already on fire. So, yeah. I could never have really spotted him because I had no idea he was there. I just rain shots on this guy just to be annoying. It's not about penning, it's about sending a message. There you go. There's that. Actually, I know what it sounds like. It sounds like, you remember when people used to have those old little piggy banks and they put a coin in there and you hear it drop in and rattle around on the ceramic? That's what it sounds like. Just a little clink. That's the noise. The sound of someone dropping a 50p in a piggy bank. Can't remember when we used to have those. Those were the days, when we used to collect coins and stuff like that as kids. Chuck them in there. You'd be like, man, there's a new game coming out. Let's see what I got in here. And then you'd like trade it up for notes, and then you go and buy something with it. That's what I used to do anyway. Be like, I've got like 30 quid in 50p's. Let me cash it up. Not a brilliant game, that one. That was pretty lackluster. Hopefully we can have a better one. I mean, yeah. Quiet. That's the only way to describe that, really. Very quiet. Standard stormer match. Yeah, definitely not a stormer of a match. You know? We didn't have the finesse of the rapier then, that one. You know? We needed that finesse, that... you know, what do you call it? Elegance that comes with a weapon like that. Thanks. Thanks, 255 UMD. You could have probably stopped there. But, you know, I wasn't on that aggressive of an angle driving in front of you. You probably could have slowed down, but you're a Russian tank player, so... Suka blat! And then just fucking drives into me. And he's probably yelling expletives at his screen now because I rammed him. He's picked his big old forehead up off the keyboard and he's going to start slamming it on the spacebar in a minute. Oh, Khalid. No, thank you. No, thank you, my dude. Don't fancy going head to head with a Khalid. Good start. Oh, weasel. Of course. Oh, you know what I can do to the weasel? I can kill this weasel in a minute. This might be the first kill we ever get with the proxies if I get the chance. You ready? I'm not sure if he's further back or not though. Okay, yeah, he's further behind the other cliff. We need to wait for him to come up to here again, and then we can get him with a proxy. Yeah, weasel the weasel. Get this guy then maybe. Get him with a crit. See how it explodes and then goes down? Like it explodes above and then the shrapnel flies down. That's how you kill people with them. He's probably not very happy. I fire out the wolf pack again. Good. There you go, you see how it does it again? It explodes above and then fires the shrapnel down. I'll switch back to normal missiles because the fucking guy's not coming back if I looked at the weasel, so... I say as the weasel peaks. Timing. That's a waste because the Khalid died as well. What'll happen is I'll go, well, let's switch back to fire at the weasel again and then he'll drive off again. So it'll ultimately just be pointless. I refuse to change guns or firepower just to shoot the fucking weasel. And the weasel's killed me. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Are you serious? He proxied me. Fuck off. Oh, I hate this game. Someone's obviously fired a drone off over there somewhere as well, because I keep getting a red target on my map. There's obviously nothing there. Oh, nice damage there, by the way. Nice damage on that first shot on the drone where we did literally nothing. That was amazing. What an SPAA. Oh. The damage is obscene. We can kill the weasel, that's the thing, with these rockets. And there's part of me that's just crazy enough to try it, because I want revenge from killing me. It may well get me killed, but it'll be funny if we get him. That's the big light panzer. Didn't even tickle him, but still. Crazy. I was crazy once. As I always say, Bruce, crazy once implies that you were at a point in time and no longer are. I don't believe you. You're still crazy. You always have been, you always will be. Fucking old weasel. Literally and figuratively. No, someone killed him. Ah, someone killed the weasel. Oh shit. I feel offended. Nah, you aren't that offended, Bruce. You keep coming back. Either that or you enjoy it. One of the two. You either enjoy being offended or you, I don't know, you aren't as offended as you claim to be. You haven't called me a slur yet, that's why I know you're not that offended. Right, I think we might get shot in a minute. Be careful. Oh, there's a macabre right there. Oh, lovely. Anyone want to shoot him? No? Okay. Well, I sure as fuck can't. GG's. Oh, dude. Please don't kill me in one hit. Fuck, we could have killed... I should have fired. I should have just pulled the trigger. We would have got him. We actually might have killed the rocket. Fuck. That's a tragedy, that is. Offended noises. FV4202? What? Oh, this guy's with a mate, is he? He's with a mate who's dragged him into this lobby. It was as highest as a 7-3 and he's in a 10s game. Interesting. I mean, FV4202 is not bad necessarily in a match like this. It's not a bad vehicle and it's got pen. Whether or not it's necessarily equipped for this, different story. It's not impossible for him to do something. As I shoot the helicopter down with my minigun. I like the minigun on this thing. It's a bit of a shame that the Stormer HVM gets 8 missiles instead and no minigun. I'm kind of a little disappointed by that. I've come to enjoy this little minigun quite a lot. It's almost like a little mini light tank, this thing, but also has the capability of sparring. Like, you can just drive around and shoot people with your silly little minigun and then just go, oh, there's someone up there, dink, and fire a missile. It's great. Sad that I'm going to lose the miniguns. Oh, hello. Speaking of, oh, medium who might be looking at me. Okay, he just fucking came out of nowhere. Never mind. Alright then. Bradley just coming out of nowhere. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I was trying to go after the other light tank further back, whoever it was, but never mind. That was good, wasn't it? Shitty game, really. Said earlier as well, right before I went on the break, we've actually been playing well today, and then we have a game like that. Ugh. Grim. Especially considering it's another wasted 30% booster as well. Quite disappointing. I'm so confused by some notification I just got a thing about as well. It's got a thing from Throne. Get inspirations from fellow creators. Curious how other creators are getting support? Explore wish lists from Twitch streamers, TikTokers, YouTubers, and artists who use Throne every day. I feel like Throne have this like really weird way of looking at things where they don't seem to understand that like it doesn't matter what you put on your Throne wish list, that's not going to attract people to necessarily buy it all that much. It's whether or not you have a community of people that are just want to spend money on your Throne wish list. Like a bit of a weird thing that they keep pushing it like it's some kind of like social site. It's like, not really. At the end of the day, the fundamental thing is, do the people in your community want to, or have the income to spend on something like that and not worry about it? And the answer is either yes or no. Doesn't matter if I put popular items on there or not, you know? It's like, it in theory, doesn't make any difference to whether people get things or not. Very weird sentiment they have about this. Taking a free hydrate for myself as well. I hope no one's offended by this. If you are, please feel free to, I don't know, throw all your channel points away in protest. Because they are indeed, in fact, meaningless. Hello. You're gonna block me, aren't you? There you go. I am. Yeah, go on, do it. You should, Bruce. You should do it in protest. I think we're going to lose because we've sent a lot of people to A. That scares me. When we don't send... to C, even. When we don't send many people to B, that always concerns me a little bit on Mosdoc. Especially considering I can't do a lot because I don't have much gun depression. So I'm just going to have to play on this ridge and pray, basically. I'd also hope no one goes further back there. If they do, that's a problem. A big problem. Nice. Well, we got some hits. I'd lose the cat buying power. That is true, you would. What? Oh, I'm getting shot by a Mag X6 over there. Dude, this TTS over here is so, like, unaware of the Leopard 2K. Like, buddy, wake up. Oh, I have to reload my missiles. Nice. Good damage we got on that Leopard 2K. They won't be coming back. Did I think that guy? Oh, what he's doing? I ain't fucking towing him. He obviously... Oh my god. It's the same fucking Mag X6 again. This fucking guy, man. Look at the hydrate bruised. Fucking Christ. What is it about Leopard 2Ks being the most boring bastards in the world today? Where, like, every time I try and peek anything, some little Leopard 2K appears just to ruin everything. Really annoying. It's always just Leopard 2Ks today. Normally there's one vehicle that'll be like the pain in the ass for the day, and today it's like fucking Leopard 2K drivers, you know? It's like you even think about peeking someone, you just see him pop up, and it's like, oh, here we go, he's just gonna sit there and stare at me for 10 minutes now. Like that fucking guy in the Macava the other day, remember on this map, where he went and sat like here the entire game? And his team eventually folded because he needed to go to mid, but he refused to because he wanted to snipe in the back corner, so they just lost. And it's like, why? You could do many more useful things. But instead, you just choose to ruin my game the entire time by sitting there watching my pixel where I am. It's like, come on now. Go do something more useful, bruv. Please. Get some scouting if we can. No, they've all already been scouted. Never mind. Where did those missiles go? They hit somehow. Alright. Not entirely sure how those hit, some of them, but I'll take it. I mean, we're losing really badly. Look at the map. Shocking. We didn't take B, and we lost. There's not enough room for both of us behind this rock sand towel. I need to reload. I got one little nerf dart left. Let's just hide here and pray they don't find us. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? They definitely won't find us hiding behind this rock now, will they? Oh shit, they found us hiding behind that rock. We just ate that hit from the Macabre as well. He just shot me straight in the side and we were like, nah, mate. No. I simply refuse to take damage. We just ate that like it was just... like it was nothing. Like he actually just fired a nerf dart at us. I mean, we're obviously just going to die here. There's nothing we can do. We're about to get YOLO by an AMX 40. Can I... Wow, you're good. You can kill a rapier. Nice. Do I respawn or do I be annoying and not respawn? Yeah, I'm gonna... do you know what? I refuse. I refuse to spawn. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna respawn. They can wait for me. Is what they can do. The game can end without me. I'm not throwing myself to the wolves for no extra benefit. What am I gonna do? Shoot one person with my minigun and then die? You know, it's like literally no point. Oh yeah, as well. I just went to look. Can officially confirm that that was our first raid of the month as well. So there you go. Lovely. We also, of course, have our first bits of the month the other day, and then our first gift sub as well. We've kicked off the leaderboards. And the Clips one has actually got a bunch on as well at the moment. The Clips leaderboard, which is unusual. Don't have many clips usually. So quite a nice little benefit. Always nice when people clip things. Lets me know that I'm doing something right, I guess. Boulder again. Okay. Seems to be getting a lot of the same maps today. Which in some cases is not bad, in some cases is not great. This one's going to be a bit chancy because we're not that fast. So we might not get to where we need to without getting shot at here. So, let's see what happens though. I fancy my chances. Oh, now I've said that I'm definitely dying, but we'll try anyway. I specialize a Leopard 2K. The fun police are here, everybody. The Leopard 2K has arrived. Well, there's two of them. It's the fun police squared. We're in trouble now. Don't know why the Challenger is peeking here when he has perfect gun depression to peek everywhere else. He's gone to the one spot I want to peek in, so I can't now because I don't have any fucking gun depression. Love it. Thanks, Zombie Master. You're a real help. Fucking 2K and that are going to sit underneath us and I can't really do anything about them. At least I don't think I can. Nice! Huge fucking G. I want to shoot myself. Thank you for another shit game. Wargaming. Gaijin. And your annoying fucking Russian light tanks. Drives up to ridgeline. Everyone on the enemy team dies. And the challenger died as well. Well, guess who's camping in spawn for the entire game? Haha. Our whole team went down to the A cap, I guess. The only thing that make it worthwhile now is if they all go down there and then push through and come into the spawn. But I doubt they're going to. I expect they're going to do what most people normally do, which is get there and then they're all going to shit themselves and stop moving and forget that the other 75% of the map exists. And they're just going to camp on A now for the rest of the game. And they'll take both the other points and then slowly kill them all on A. Is my guess, anyway. That's the general way that these things tend to go. There's a drone over here somewhere. There we are. Is it worth? Probably not. Really? We lost the thing on that already? Alright, that was a waste after all. Where are the helicopters? Come on, give me a helicopter. I'm gonna start firing missiles at bloody drones at this rate. Here we go, helicopter incoming. Please let me actually get it. Immune. Well, that's a new one. Hey, that's a new one for me. We shot him too fast. Nice. Strela just fucking missiled the drone as well. I'm not sure if I don't think the people from A have really come up here. I think one or two have, but I think actually majority of people down there have died and that's why they aren't there anymore. But we've somehow pushed through B and then they've taken C. I'm guessing it's because most of their team pussies apparently and they won't push up. So they're just stuck back there in their own like spawn area and they won't push forwards. So they've been like locked back there now and we've taken 2 of the caps. So it's going to be really difficult for them to push forwards and not just get beaten to death. So maybe we do win this after all, but I didn't think we would based upon the start of the game. I mean, it's a complete waste of a match for me. For nothing, because the one chance I had to kill someone in the helicopter, of course, was immune, because, you know, realism. Wow, look at that. We'll get an assist for that now. Just watch. It's also tragic that this thing has more gun depression than the Desert Warrior. And that's not a meme either, that's genuinely true. This thing has 8 degrees, the Desert Warrior has 7. So this thing has 1 more degree of gun depression than that thing, which does make a difference. You do notice it. It's kind of funny. Hey, we got the scouting. We're moving up in the world. We've got 3 assists out of nowhere. Look at us go. I'll go into the bowl. Oh, okay. Nice. The Strela got there first, because of course it did, because it's a Strela. I'm never going to outshoot a Strela. Oh. Oh, nice. There's Captain Fun Police and his Leopard 2K coming. GG to me, I guess. I don't know if I can pen his side, really, with this thing. If I can as well, I don't know if he's going to give me the chance. Has he already been scouted as well? He spawned about 5 seconds ago. It's mad. Maybe I'll get an assist again. Fire off the minigun. And then pray. Right. Yeah, I can't kill anybody left. Oh, you're going to shoot me again, aren't you? Here comes the fun police. The sirens are on. They're in pursuit. Oh, and it's that cunt who gets me as well. Damn. I'd rather fucking suicide in game than die to another prick in a fucking level 2k. Quite frankly. I'm gonna guess he's gonna drive into middle, kill everyone on B and clean up the game now. Honestly. Oh, someone killed him. Fuck you, Leopard 2k. That's all I can say. How ratty is the Leopard 2k player, should we see? He a proper rat as well, or is he respectable? He actually does play high tiers. Is that thing a premium? No, it's not, is it? Top tier Russia. At least he ain't a seal clubber. Leopard 2k, he has 120 games in. 121 to be more specific. I'm gonna get my scouting. Yeah. The siren shanks. Oh, there's a... No, we're dead. I was gonna come up here, but there's a fucking medium over there as well. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, he shot at me and missed. Get fucked. No kills for you. If that's Strela's still alive, there ain't no way I'm getting a kill here. Yep. Oh no, the helicopter got him, not the Strela. That's a surprise. The one who shot at me and yellowed my my barrels as well. That was the Leopard again. It's the same guy. Rocketaurus over there. Not entirely sure why, considering how close we are to winning, that this light tank over here... Oh, he's in a plane. But I hadn't had the genius idea of going to the C cap so we can steal it and then try and win the game, but... Oh, there's a bunch of people here anyway. Never mind. Yeah, we lose. GG. G fucking G. What a match. I just don't want to die to the Leopard. I don't care who kills me as long as it's not him. I'm going to throw myself at the Sabra. Fucking shoot me, Sabra. Honestly, I don't care. What was that about? It wouldn't let me fire. Now he's going to realise, oh, he can't do any damage to me. Oh, we're pulling forwards. No, don't block me. That means the fucking Leopard will shoot me. Good. Oh, good job, Sabra. I'm just glad I didn't die to the dickhead in the Leopard. Don't care about throwing myself. Like, the game's over. There's nothing I can do as an SPA. What am I going to do? Shoot fucking tanks when I have no pen? And there's no helicopter spawning because they're just dominating everything. There's no point. I might as well just die at that point. And I'd rather give myself as a kill to that guy than the other fucking dickhead. So, yeah. I refuse to die to that Leopard 2k again. I respectfully refuse. We can get test flights. What's the point of that? Profile icon. We can do that for 1,000 points. Absolutely not. I'm going to spend 10 and get 150% booster though. That sounds good. Don't need any more of these either because I've already got the 10 that I need. You can't see it. It's down here, which then allows me to buy the Crusader Saint when I get level 4 shop and accrue 3,600 of these war bonds. We're getting there. And there's level 4 at level 37. Level 4 shop. We'll play this last game, then we'll slap that on, and then we'll slap on that booster. Okay. Also love how we did 2 SPAAs, I think, in one game, and then we haven't killed another one since. In ages since we've killed an SPAA. The XP grind has significantly slowed down, I think, today, since the early parts of the stream, and I don't really know why, but it just has. Very odd. Sabracadabra. I wish we could make him disappear and say a magic word, but sadly not. Oh, we lost folder. That's crazy. How did that happen? We check this as well. Where the rapier hasn't got any ground targets today, has it? I don't think. No, it's... Oh no, it has. Has it? It was tied with something before. It's at 6. It must have got... Oh, I wonder if the bomb that we got counted when we bombed the guy. The Stormer, look at that, it's at 21 as well. Look at that. The Stormer is basically on the middle page now. It's working its way up. But then the main one that we want to look at is this. Ooh. This was unexpected. 129 versus 143. Not bad. They're obviously both going to overtake the marksman, but they're both getting there. Not bad. Oh, Alaska. New map for the day. We haven't played Alaska yet, so that's exciting. I'll take an Alaska match.
To battle! Batten up! Driver ready! Gunner ready!
That's on our Mickey Mouse ear missiles. There are a lot of explosions going on already. Not the most, reassuring sound in the world. Where does this guy think he's going? Back to the hangar, apparently. He's fucking dead. Never mind. Oh, I thought I was actually getting shot by an enemy for a second. It's just a 775 pancake. The pancake tank strikes again. vigilant about this. If I keep creeping up here, it'd be very easy for me to run into someone like you. And now we're in trouble. I don't know if we can kill this guy, to be honest, considering. I mean, I don't see why we can't pen his side, but still. Oh, and there's a teammate. Nice. BMP. Right, there was a BMP. Okay. We survived that whole ordeal and then get shot in the top. Okay, in the top of the roof by a heat shell from a T-64B. Alright. Mind. Hey. They all count. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. In fact, there should be a second one coming up there real soon. We only got a hit on the guy and he flew into the ground, so... I got to the last minute and then got fucking shot because I got too close. I didn't pull up fast enough. That was shit. I did the hard bit, evading the missiles as well. What I had to do was drop the fucking bombs. Oh, he bounced. Rapier is stronger than Macabre, apparently. That's twice we bounced one. This is going okay, this match, I've got to say. Not great, but not bad. Not really. Thing does look cool, doesn't it? Shame it doesn't perform anywhere near what it, you know, as interesting as it looks. Hey, now we're back at max capacity again with our rockets. Lovely. Once this match is over as well, we're into the final BRB. And then, got an hour left, alright? Whoever's left here at this point. We have just over an hour left of stream. By that I mean about an hour and 1 minute. I hope everyone's had a vaguely fun time here today, and I appreciate you hanging out in stream. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you've had a decent enough time here today, vibing while I've been rambling and shooting stuff. And yeah, the last hour hopefully will be decent as well. Ram this car. I think ramming that car, these should count as ground vehicle kills. You know? These should be ground vehicle kills for the rapier. Been a good day, not for the cars. Yeah, either the Nox Cat as well, Bruce. Been a decent day. It's not been, probably not the best day, but considering when you look at the lineup that we have, right, we have a underpowered light tank and 2 SPAAs. It's not bad, really. There's only so much you can do with the lineup we've got, really. So it's nice to have kind of a bit of bite with it, you know? Neither of these two have spawned. Any funny names in this one? No, don't see them. No funny names in this one. It's a shame. Let's just do some, let's go on the flat ground, do some donuts for 5 seconds while we wait. Celebratory spins. Kind of perfect timing for the game to end though, what with the break starting in 1 minute 30 seconds. Pretty good. Not a brilliant match. I mean, 1 kill on the ground target, 2 assists. I think, was that 2 assists and 2 air target kills? Like, oh, 1 assist. I misread that. Not amazing, but not the worst, you know. I mean, it was 2,111 on the, that's a nice number, isn't it? 2111 on the rapier, and then 1522 there. We close to getting any thingies today? Any more bonuses? No. Maybe, but I mean, we have to go some in this to get it in 1 hour. And then these are 20k each. Jesus. Yeah, so I was thinking because the Sky Saber, we'll slap the 150 and give it a chance to get its magic out the way. Yeah, the Saber, I mean, 119. We'll unlock this next stream, which is really good. We'll unlock this next stream, and then depending on this, will have a minus on it again, because we're playing... Oh, no. No, we're playing rank 7s. We'll probably have this unlocked by the time we spade the rest of the stuff as well. So we'll probably have every vehicle we need unlocked. By which point, the only things we haven't spaded are these SPAAs. Well, obviously, we haven't unlocked this, these two, the Desert Warrior, and the new Chieftain. Those are the only vehicles we haven't unlocked and spaded on the thing. You want to look at this thing real quick? Oh, actually, we won't do that because the thing. Here we go. Let's just do this. It's got like the Russian pike nose type armor, which you see on like the T10 and the IS-3. Here you go. Yeah, it's got that like pike nosed front where it's designed to try and auto ricochet stuff. But we have that on our British medium tank, which is interesting. So there you go. But we're going to go for a BRB real quick, and then we're going to carry on. So I'm going to switch screens and go stretch my legs, and then we'll carry on and do the final hour. All right, so I'll see you in a minute. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let us carry on for the final hour, where we'll hopefully do some good stuff. We got a 150% booster on right now as well, so if we did some big damage here, that would be nice. So I think what we'll actually do is we'll double up on the rapier for the next game. We'll do the Desert Warrior and then we'll double up on this thing if we can, because we have those universal backups still, so we can use them. Hopefully, get a bunch of XP. Okay. It's not a bad map necessarily for SPAAs. It's not amazing, but it'll be okay, I think. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. British media. A British medium. Although it's a chieftain, so I quite like those. I actually think that'll be a nice way to cap off the tech tree as well. For that to be the final vehicle, of course, you know, knock on wood, unless they've added anything else in by that point, like, you know, another new vehicle, because inevitably they will have more stuff. But if you look at the new vehicle, the Chieftain 900, it's a very fitting way to end the tech tree, because one of my favorite vehicles, if not my favorite vehicle we've played in the British tech tree, is the Chieftain. And it'd be rather nice to finish the entire British tech tree with a Chieftain, wouldn't it? Be quite a nice moment to have the final vehicle, the final piece of the puzzle, be a Chieftain. So, yeah. Galbatash. Not smart. Okay, and you're a boring cunt, is what you are, Mr. Galbatash. That killed me. Oh, fuck off, man. The fact that I died to that, yet then in matches before, I fired shots through a ZSU 57-2's turret, where I've hit 5 ammo boxes, and it's like, nah, mate, no kill. Yeah, I get killed for that. Stop moving. What do you mean? I'm not fucking moving. That's actually a smart play there, because that gives us more XP straight away on the rapier. So we've already got an aerial kill, so we got like 400 right there, and there's another drone coming as well. And it did 0 damage. And it won't let me lock. Nice. Right, there's another 400. That's like 900's worth right there. Probably more like 1,000 if you add the death amount in for knocking out the drones as well. We're looking fine on that. Let's go in a plane as well, why not? We need to get everything we can, really, in this game, because it's a 150%. It gives us a good chance of getting under the 100k mark today on the Sky Saber. So, we'll do what we can. Well, do this actually, because then we can save time. Nothing else. Quick jaunt around, make sure there's no drones, but we have got a plane about to come in. That's a big thing. Get ready for the planes. The double, so this is going to be a bit dangerous, and it is planes rather than helis, so like, you know, kind of a mixed one. That's huge. That's the bomber. We've got the F5 key over here that we got to be careful of as well. This fucker. Well, we got the main one that we needed to. That's the main thing. Although the only issue is now we're out of ammo. So we're kind of chipping away with what we need. We're not necessarily chunking away at what we need. We did get an assist, though, on the Tam, who we got with the missiles earlier, so that's good. We just got another 130 XP as a bomber is spawning in, and I'm a quarter done with my restock. And there's no... there's one other SPAA on the board, which is someone over there. An LAV who's YOLOing the enemy players. Well, he has fired. This is... yeah, I think we might be about to die. Maybe not. Oh, we just got away with murder. We just got away with absolute murder there. That's amazing. Oh, nice. I don't know if we deserved to get away with that, really, but we did. And we have another plane coming in. Double planes coming in. Here we go. We do have a bit more competition, though. But also, this is good, because the Beglite Panzer and that nearby is, like, extra firepower, you know? How did you get me from 3 kilometers with a fucking missile? What? Hold on a minute. Oh, and we spawn in the fucking Stormer as well. Aye. Fuck's sake, man. What a waste. Take back everything I said. This game's fucking trash. Was it air to ground? I have no idea, Bruce. But it's fucking annoying. No hits at all. Okay. Recalibrating the weapon. Probably move, but we'll see. Okay, every time I say that, they never move. Just say it all the time, I guess. There's an SPAA in the middle of the map doing something. On B. Well, there was. He's died. It was that AMX. Squeeze my other. What a name. Another bomber coming in as well. It's a friendly one, which is annoying. Oh, I can get our pack on. Maybe we'll get something off of this. Maybe. There's not many people left. Let's go for a revenge bomb against the SPAA. One of those might hit the MacBook. It looked pretty good. The first one that landed. Nope, nothing. Alright. Looked like the first two that dropped were flying right at him, and I didn't see anything in the kill feed to suggest he shot them, so maybe he just moved out the way. Annoyingly. I'm not very happy with this game. It's a waste of a 150, I think. I mean, it could be worse, don't get me wrong, but I think we really didn't get what we needed. I mean, the extra XP there from the best squad is nice, but... not going to get us as much as we wanted, is it? It's going to be like 5k. Or 3,700, that's Now we did get the limited amount, of course. Oh yeah, of course, because the rapier's XP towards that thing. It's raw XP. It did get its upgrade. It got about 4,500. Not bad. We also completed our second challenge for getting the 10,000 points, which is nice. We completed 2 Battle Pass challenges today. We put 1,200 straight into that. Stormer is also very, very close to getting its next upgrade of the engine filters, which is nice. And let's shut that on as well. Okay. We basically have 7,000 XP to get in the rapier, and we have 43 minutes. Very much doable. If the games are right, you know? Oh, we gotta get the games to go the way we want them to, otherwise it's gonna be difficult. Like, if we get a heavy planes game and they kind of ignore me, we'll be golden. This isn't a terrible SPAA's map, but we have got to be careful of getting rushed by people. Not that uncommon for us to get YOLO'd by people up in the middle of the map or something. Why's this guy already been scouted? By who? I guess the CV-90 over there. Believe it or not, you can't shoot him for a building there, Mr. Whatever you are. Galbatash or Magak. I just want to get on the other side of the buildings from this guy. Hew. I have a cunning plan for killing this SPA. Not far off. No, we only got hits. That's annoying. And we penned that shot on the T-72 as well. That's pretty huge. Take that. Guess the guy behind me died in the end, though. Oh no, the Magak moved up. He used his brain. I really want to kill the SPAA, but at the same time it's like, it ain't worth it for me to just swing him from him. You're an idiot though, for swinging me. Not very smart. I don't think he had the gun depression to hit me either. IS-2. Well, there'll also be the moment, of course, now where I'll go crazy in this thing so we don't end up playing the rapier, which is what happened last time, wasn't it, I think? Where I had, like, a certain amount of time to get the XP in the Stormer, and I just kept going crazy in the, Desert Warrior and never getting to the SPAAs. Something like that. Gun barrel. Quite lucky, that guy. Ah, dragged too early. Oh. Helpful fellow. What a nice guy. They killed the SPAA though. That's the one I... Oh, they respawned one. That's the one I really want. I want to kill the SPA. The rest of them, take it or leave it. I want to kill that guy. Because I need him for my challenge. So naturally, of course, I get sniped from mid by T-72. Yay! T-72, my favorite vehicle on the planet. Don't you just love T-72s being everywhere? So much fun. Especially considering there's a distinct lack of aircraft in this one as well, so it's not like we got anything to shoot at in this thing. Bit of a depressing game, really. Oh, we got an assist. Wow. Well, at least we got that, right? Guessing again there's a drone somewhere out here as well, because it's telling me there's an aircraft in that direction. There clearly isn't. There must be a drone out there or something. Well, I'm one enemy player getting a bloody plane, surely. Assists are good. Well, I don't think it'll give it to this thing, though. It'll be an assist for the Desert Warrior, right? So it won't give me the XP on this thing. I don't think. It'll credit it to the Warrior, I believe. That's a bit high. I mean, it's XP, but, like, you are correct, yeah. So it's not that useful then, getting that one. It's a nice assist to get, but it's not ultimately that helpful. A little too long with that, unfortunately. So the assists will come in from the damage we just did then. They'll go on this thing because they were in the plane. But yeah, not that much XP. We only got 90 on that one then. This is going to be a bit of a flat game for this thing, so we're going to have to do like 7,000 in 30 minutes basically. Which is, yeah, getting a little more close to maybe not getting it done. But worst comes to worst, we'll just get the next upgrade on Sunday and get a nice head start right in the start of the stream. So, yeah, not the end of the world. Just be nice to get another bonus today. 950, yeah. Oh, Breslau as well. Just the map I was looking for a nice SPAA lobby. Oh dear. Not necessarily perfect terrain for this, you know. Oh, and it's a game that started as well. Even better. Actually doesn't matter so much on this case, because I don't really need to rush anywhere at the start with this light tank, so... If I die really early in this thing, I'm not that bothered, really. Look, I'm a little tram on the rails. Let me go. Now we're going off the rails. About to lose our minds. Incredibly helpful. Kinda saw that coming a mile away though. I should have slowed down. Well, at least more than I did. Because I did, Are you serious? Okay. Well, at least I didn't need to play the light. That's fucking silly, though. A well-balanced helicopter. As always. As they all are, of course. Fair and balanced. Fucking hate helicopters, man. Boring as shits to play against. The only nice thing is that they're sometimes easy targets to blow up with one of these, but not always even with that. Of course, you gotta wait for him to spawn first, and at the moment, in this sort of 3/4 lobby, or 2/3 lobby, I suppose, not even a 3/4, only one person on their team who can really spawn one, which is the guy in the Macabre. I don't know if he's going to be spawning one again super quickly, and we got an ocelot next to us. Nice. And a Roland. No. I'm not too crazy about my chances on this one. Any planes or copters? Anybody? And no one's getting enough kills individually to spawn them in, other than this guy, basically. Everyone else is on 1 or 2, and they won't get enough to get the big helicopter, which everyone wants. We need a bunch of people to get to 3 kills. Here we go. There's one. Well, this guy maybe got one because he got an assist and went for the number 2 helicopter. That's aimed at me. Oh, no, it isn't. That one is. Assist. I was afraid of. We got the other SPAAs right here. It's like 1 assist doesn't really do me a lot of good, sadly. Many assists. Now that's a different story. 1 assist. Also start building this straight away as well, so we can immediately start refunding the ammo, because we are going to run out very quickly. We maybe win the race on this one. Brave to sit there, but also we can't really move anywhere else, so I'll take the kill, but not too happy about taking the mouthful of bullets with it. I also really want to go after that drone that I keep seeing over there, but not worth it, is it? Because there's people right here. They're next to the Roland. That's what they are, and they've just killed him. I obviously can't do any ground damage. The Ocelot's running away, which leaves me on my own here, which I don't know if they know I'm here or not, but let's hope they don't. Our team's been absolutely folded anyway. Well, if he didn't know I was here, they will in a second. Oh, Leopard 2 spawning. Are you serious? Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck it. Guy drives past the goddamn Leopard 2 just to shoot me. Nice, that was a complete waste. Oh, I'm sad about that. We should have got something there. Fucking T-72, man. Do you know what? Ah, BMD4. Nice. I'm so sad that game's over. It was so fun and engaging. I loved it, every minute of it. Rather just get in one where I can actually do something rather than getting stuck on shitty maps like Breslau. Hate Breslau. This is kind of more like it, but this might almost be too far the other way where it's a bit too open, but we'll see. Also, again, depends on what happens early on as to whether I die or not in the Desert Warrior, because if I do, it's arguably a better outcome than me surviving for a long period of time. So me dying here might not be the worst thing in the world, if I die fairly early on. Especially with the amount of scouts we have. It doesn't really matter if I die all that much. Obviously, I hope I don't, but... Nice. That was good. I got what I wanted, I guess. I died early. GG. Somebody fucking shoot me, please. It'd be really nice right about now. More fun than playing this game 90% of the time. Oh, nice. Severe damage, it's still in the air. There we go. Only 3 missiles to knock out the drone. We got there in the end, though. We have no one on that side. Nobody made it across either. That's terrible. Go for volume. Nice XM3 is going to shoot me as well if I'm not careful. Please give me the kill. Oh, it might. He is falling out the sky. It's pretty nice. Okay. That would be good. That'd be 3 kills already on ground air vehicles. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. We've got a decent start here. We need some bonuses, though. We need some more kills. Sadly, we're not really going to get them super easily. If this thing had a machine gun, it'd be quite nice as well. Just for shooting down fences and things, because I'd probably have a go at that 2S25M. But I kind of can't. So, we ain't going for that, are we?
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Out destroyed. Okay. Any more helicopters? Come on, there's got to be some. We had a whole volley of 3 a minute ago. There's got to be more. Come on, helicopters. Come on. Liz, where are the helis? No, that's not what I want to see. Noob killer. Oh no, we got another one as well. Me and another rapier and the enemy fucking player, so I had to try through that. Ain't no point firing at them, buddy. It's useless. Save your rockets. This one does not yet know the ways of the rapier. He doesn't know that he can't kill anybody, so there's no point trying. I was tempted to throw a shot at that 2S25M then, but it's just not worth it. Especially with planes right on the horizon. Choppers, anyway. Nice. Spawns behind me, doesn't tell me he spawned, insta-kills me with a fucking missile. Nice. Use another one of our daily backups, I guess. No damage. No damage. Only took 5 missiles. We got there though. I'd shoot at that thing for the easy XP, but there's another chopper coming in. Like, I don't have a chance now. I've got to save my 3 rockets just in case I need all 3 of them for the fucking chopper. Who spawned behind me again, of course. I think we'll get 2 assists on that. No, he's still alive. That's got to be a kill for us now. Oh, what this other fella over here is doing though. Didn't fire at him at all. Napalm Rabbit spawning in as well with his helicopter in a few seconds, and I'm not ready to fire yet, so watch them spawn back over there again right over my shoulder while I'm not ready. Okay. At least a slightly better position. What happened to that drone? I'll have you as well, drone. 3 assists, that'll be 6 when it gives that to me in a moment. 4 shots, 3 helicopters coming up. Well, we're gonna die, so it doesn't really matter what happens necessarily, but we can kill 1 of them, or even 2 of them. That would be rather nice. Or, option 3, we immediately get fucked up the ass by 50 million missiles and then just die. Nice. The average helicopter experience in War Thunder. Bend over, grab your ankles, and kiss your ass goodbye, because you're never gonna fucking survive. I mean, at least we got 6. Actually, we just got credit for something else. It must have been an assist. Yeah. Is that link noise again? Enemy team are just better. Look at the kills. I mean, our top guy 4, and then there's me with 0 because I've been going after planes, and then they've got 11, 6, 4, 5, 4. So that says it all really, doesn't it? This will be a good game for the XP. What we're getting a couple of assists, well, 3 assists and 6 kills with this thing. I'd expect this is like a 3,000 maybe. We lost as well, which doesn't give us any bonus, but 3-7. Oh, 3-6 even. We need 1120 minutes. Cool. Reminder to everyone as well, while you have the opportunity before the end of the stream, go drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. I would appreciate it very much. It's free, it helps support the channel, and it takes about 5 seconds. Go do it. If you don't already, drop a sub on the channel as well, why not? Free again on YouTube, and it helps support the channel. It's very much appreciated. Welcome in, 2. How's it going? I'll do a Welsh mode. My voice is dying a little bit, but I'll try my best to do a Welsh mode for the last, like, 15 minutes. I always say the earlier in the stream they are, generally, the better they are, so doing them towards the tail end always gets the kind of, the dregs of the wheels left. Because I've been talking for 5 hours, so my voice is never in quite peak condition. You don't have to. Well, I can't reject them all the time though, so I mean, you know. There's no point having the redeem if I'm never gonna do it, so I might as well just do it. Fine. Not a problem. We're racing against the clock at the minute anyway as well. We need about well, we were, and it's probably not that big of a deal now. We need like 1,000 XP in the rapier to get its final tier upgrade for the night, so we can get an extra like 10,000 XP, which will be nice. So we're kind of chasing that in the last 20 minutes of stream to see if we can get it done before obviously the end of the night. So we're going on it. We're bearing down on it, and we're doing pretty well. So I don't know. T72, I don't know what this is. I don't think it's the 4030 we're spotting there. There's someone else. K-Pans, there you go. Just chilling over there. Nice. I wasted a missile, but that's fine. We'll take the kill. How you doing though, too? Hope you're having a good one today. Or at least a pretty decent one. And fucking nothing to that T72. Why did I stay there? Oh well. It's not this thing that I need the XP in though, so it's fine. I was hoping to get that second missile off there that he must have hit a tree or something and exploded. That was a bit shit, wasn't it? There's a drone up, but it's off the other side of the hill, so I can't see it, annoyingly. I don't want to have to creep up the hill either, because it just leaves me exposed to get shot. I do not want that. I feel like in the middle I stopped doing whales, didn't I? But I was doing it for a moment. What time did we start as well? 42. I'll add like an extra couple of minutes on. Yeah, someone spawn a fucking helicopter. Come on. There's loads of people on their team now who's got a chance. Finally someone's gone for a Chaos Knight again, who was the one in the last game. So we're going to get shot up by him, probably in an E665 Tiger again, I suspect. But we'll see in a moment, won't we? Oh look, it's an E665 Tiger again. Lovely. And he's already dead before I can fire. Nice. He's gonna kill me while he's dead. GG, fucking well balanced. A lovely balanced helicopter as always, that is. Such a well balanced helicopter. I love the way he can just sit there and shit out missiles while he's fucking dead and still kill me anyway. Nice, innit? Fucking guy's like exploded and half of his fucking rotor has been broken off, and it's like, nah, it still fires anyway. Meanwhile, some of the choppers you get at the earlier stages gets hit in the gyroscope, and it's like, oh, you can't shoot anymore because your rotor's taken a ding. Yeah, that thing can just go bang 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 bang. Oh, 15 fucking more missiles coming at you. And I'm gonna die as well now because I'm gonna get killed by these two. Because we've fucking folded again. Why is it every time, every single game we play, when we get to this end point of the night, where we're like, right, we need 1,000 XP to finish off the grind for the day. Always, every game we play, our team gets fucking fisted. Every match. Ridiculous. Yeah, of course, it's you again, and you cunt. Fuck you. Fuck off. I join another game as well, I don't have to play against that fucking piece of shit again, so that'll be nice. Sick of playing against these fucking helicopters. I'd rather play against jets in these things, honestly, than helicopters. Also a triple on you if we do this right. Yeah, we can get a triple. We actually might get this one done anyway, because we killed the K-Panzer. And then we got the Stormer, which is sub 200. And then we got fucking this thing, which is 1000. So, nice. Welcome in, Shayla, mate. How's it going? Yeah, Noxcat back again. The legend himself. Returning to the stream again. Popular fellow, isn't he, on Noxcat? Won't be long before Noxcat goes into Christmas mode. Well, actually, Christmas mode for the stream in general. We'll have the old Christmas tree up. Right, stop with the wheels now. That'll be near the end. Need to go. Chill out after this, I think. Come on, Q times. We don't have fucking all day. Get us in the matchup. Thank you very much, everyone who went over and liked the YouTube stream as well. We're at 10 at the moment, which is pretty strong. So thank you very much for that. Would be 11, of course, but we banned that kid earlier, so... Then he got angry and removed one. The child who got banned was actually in the stream for like 20 minutes before he even started, I think. They were just sat in the waiting room. And it's kind of bizarre as well, because they equal the lowest age we know of that has ever come into the stream on either platform, which was 11 years old. Craziness, dude. 11-year-olds coming in the YouTube stream. What's the world coming to? Needless to say, they're now banned. Let's finish strong in the last, like, probably game, maybe 2 games. We've got at least this one. It depends how long it lasts. Oh, we have Chaos Knight on our team. I'd rather not, to be honest. I'd rather him just not be in the lobby at all than have him on my own team. Still got to look at the stupid fuck when he goes up in his helicopter constantly. You mean nicking all the helicopters off the enemy team as well. Really know how none of these people killed me that whole time I was sat out there. Oh, that's not where I want to go. touch too aggressive for me, though. How maneuverable that was. Look at that. Whipping it around the corner like that. Slick, wasn't it?
Attention to the map. P80, 11 o'clock. Range 500.
Oh, SPG back there, which traditionally SPGs don't have much armor. Oh, and a bag light. I wonder if that's the same guy the first time we drove around here and died to me. Funny if it was, wouldn't it? Because he's about to again. There he goes. Leopard 2K Fun Police as well, so we got to be careful of that. The fun vampires. Well, there's Chaos Knight going up in his plane. Shocking, I know. This leopard's going to be really annoying if he just sits there, because like, I can't really do anything about him. Yeah, I'm going to try and missile his turret. Oh, my life. I just want to get into the rapier. I don't want to be in this thing anymore. I need to be playing SPAAs, not light tanks. Now Russia. Well, I got my wish. We got Russia'd by a 2S38 who's on fire. Nice. Do the rapier first as well, because this is the thing that needs more work done with it. We need a big kind of set of kills. We got an assist. Not that it matters. Of course, it'll go to the other thing, won't it? That was the 2S38 died. Nice. We're also very exposed. Let's do a bombing run. That'll be good. That'll get us some XP. Big bombing run, hopefully. I got a horrible feeling I'm gonna die while I'm there. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking dead here anyway. Watch me double die. I think I'm still alive for now. But, yeah. Do not want to get shot at from there whatsoever. I don't know how deep this river is, so... Oh, it looks deep enough to cross. No, it doesn't. Oh, I can't stop. Close that was. I think we'd have drowned if we went in there. Oh, that was close. We need someone to jump in a plane now. Which is not happening, sadly. Or at least the only people jumping in planes are on my team, and that's not what we want or need. So that's very disappointing. Fuck's sake. Fucking Chaos Knight again as well. Come on. Every time I need to do well in one of these vehicles, I never get what I need in terms of people spawning and stuff or good maps. It's very annoying. This map is actually really good for SPAAs, but of course no one on the enemy team is spawning in one. Spawning in a plane. There's another one. It's our team again. It's just fucking our team constantly in the planes. Really frustrating. Can the enemies have a plane now, please? That'd be amazing. Fuck it. I mean, I don't have a choice at this point. We ain't getting any fucking enemy aircraft to shoot down, so I'm gonna have to take one of the friendlies and try and shoot someone. And I'm probably gonna get hit by that missile, aren't I? Yep. Oh, it's a Strela, of course. That explains the 7 kills that this guy's got on aircraft. Oh my god, an enemy aircraft! Watch me get bombed now as well. We can actually get a single kill, maybe. We're lucky. The game's over. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, nice 153 XP there. Nice. At least we got the engine upgrade already in this thing, so we don't have to worry about this now. 2 left. I mean, this will be done on Sunday, so we'll guaranteed spade our first 10-0 in this line. Which is good, I guess. These two I basically have to sneeze and I'll finish and get the XP that I need. I guess we're playing one more match. Or maybe 2. I mean, basically, we might as well finish it at this point, aren't we? We're so close to getting it done, so we'll push it over the edge. Alaska, but maybe the final game of the night. We'll see. Going the desert warrior again early on. I know it's desert, but mispronouncing them annoys War Thunder people, and that's quite comical. Like the guy who used to get annoyed when I used to call the Challenger 2 TES, the Challenger 2 Elder Scrolls. He used to start fuming in chat about that. He was getting really annoyed. Corrected me every time and told me what it was. What's the other one? There was another vehicle as well that I had that. I called it something different, and every time he did, he'd like break out the fucking dictionary definition of what it actually was. It's just like, cool. The Challenger 2F maybe? The 2-factor authentication? Maybe? Something like that. Oh, he bounced. That was a bit close. The fact he gets away with that, taking 3 hits through the front, pulls out, snipes me, and is not been killed by the leopard is hilarious. And the leopard, I think, has just died. That's interesting. We got an assist, but... Well, at least we're out of the warrior quick. Good luck catching the Motham, too. If anyone is not subscribed currently as well on YouTube, there will be... on Twitch, there will be some ads coming up in 2 minutes 30. If you have a complaint about these ads, please send it to the stream's complaints department, where your call will not be answered. Have fun. Meanwhile, I'm going to attempt to shoot down some helicopters, if they actually spawn. Although it is a short lobby again, and only 1 person on their team has a kill, which was on me. So at the moment, it's not looking great. As we need at least 2 kills or 3 kills on these enemy players for them to start doing it. This is looking pretty bad. And there's us getting another kill, and us getting another 2 kills. This enemy team must be fucking... There's another kill for us. All the enemies got one. Oh, yes, they got one back. They went about 7-1 there in favor of us getting kills. Somehow they have maximum... or more map control than us. They've got A and C. I don't really know how that's the case, considering it's about 50 million to 2 at this point in terms of kills, but there we go. Another one on the scoreboard there. 2S38 just killed somebody. You can't see it because it's behind my head, but there you go. Another one in favor of us. They've still got 2 kills. That's between the whole team, not just any one player. Another one for us. Oh, they've got one back. There's another guy with 1 kill on their team now. This is huge. They're making moves. And then they immediately concede another one. Oh, what a thrilling game, man. I'm on the edge of my seat on this one. Oh my god, they got 2 kills back. What is this? This is unexpected. They're doing things. Look, they've got a whole 5 kills between them. Look at them go. That's the helicopter that spawns in, of course, will be ours, sadly. Shame I can't shoot my own helicopter down and get XP, but that would be a little bit toxic if you could. Desperate times call for desperate measures, though. Come on. Come on, enemy team. I believe in you. Even the imp chaparral got killed by the fucking helicopter. What? One of them's up to 2. They can nearly spawn one. At the start of the break or the end of the break? Oh, start of the break about to come up. Okay. Well, no one's going to miss anything by the looks of it, because nothing's going to happen in this game, so the breaks come at a good time, I guess. Because literally nothing has happened this entire game. Oh, dude's got 9 kills. He's got fucking 9 kills. The best person on their team has 2, and he's quit. Because he's died 3 times. Why am I even in this lobby? I can't do anything here anyway. Like, I can't pen a ground vehicle. I can't kill an aircraft because there are none. And if I change vehicles, I just blow myself up and then I lose my crew. So, GG, I guess. Let's just drive up the map, shall we? We got our 1 assist at least, though. That'll give us some good XP, right? There is also a guy in a T-64B somewhere who's got literally 0 points as well, so I don't know how he's managed that, but quite impressive. I think I may have done that once before, where I managed to get no points in a game. But it essentially means you get no assists, no kills, no damage. You don't even shoot anybody. Or capture a base, or do anything. So it's kind of difficult to do that, actually. We're going to hit the fence, aren't we? Yeah, look at that. We saw a guy die. That's as close as we got to the action this game. We saw an enemy player die. And they basically all folded already. I mean, we've got some obviously decent players on our team, but I'm going to guess that the enemy team is absolutely diabolically crap as well. Because, I mean, you don't lose that quickly, that badly, if you have a good team. Because the thing is, we played a game the other week where I was... it was one of the desert maps. I don't know what... I was El Alamein. And no, I was in the... Oliphant? I think it was when I was doing the Oliphant and the Roycat, and I dropped 7 kills, and the rest of my team combined got 5. But, like, in a matchup like that, where your team's so unbelievably shit that they just fold, like, immediately, you can actually still have some quite decent games, because the enemy team get all overly aggressive and start YOLOing you. And you can kill a lot of people quite easily by just killing them in your own spawn and things like that. It opens up opportunities to kill people in-game because, you know, the enemy players just get way too overconfident or whatever. And the lack of your friendlies doing anything means there's more kills on the table for you to get. So it's unusual in a situation like this that the best anyone on their team got was 2 kills. Suggests really that their team was just shit more than anything. But it's an incredibly boring game to get as well for our... what would have been the final one of the night. We waited, what, 2 minutes for this or something? And then we got a game where we essentially did nothing, so... Off to dinner now. Have a wonderful end of stream. Have a good one, Shags. Hopefully we'll find a match that will give us something more to do than fire, like, 1 shot. That'd be nice. Yeah, we won't be on for much longer anyway, so you take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out, as always, and, we'll, see you when we see you. Have a good one, yeah? Nice! 1 assist, 1 death, 290 score. God, what a game. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, look at the XP there. 31. Ooh. 31 XP. That was with a 15% booster as well. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever had a game that bad where I've gotten that little XP with a booster. That is insane. Oh, here we go. Where are we? It's Normandy. Kind of hit or miss. This could be fine, to be honest. We'll see. We're 11,000 away as well from 12 million. I forgot the DM threads disappeared, don't they? I was going to say if I could find the one that that guy accused me of cheating like a week or two ago. For some reason, I don't know what it is, I get a lot of accusations in this game. I'm not really sure why. Because the thing is, I'm not even that good. If I was really good at the game or something, maybe, but like, I guess sometimes I just land nasty shots on people and they assume I'm cheating. It's their problem at the end of the day, because I'm not. Their salt consumes them. Well, I got nothing to lose in this match. Last game was so fucking boring, I might as well just go hyper aggressive here, and if I die in this thing, I die in this thing, you know? At least then I get to jump in the rapier and the stormer, hopefully get probably like 2 kills on each of them, if that, maybe even 1, and I'll get enough XP for both of them to get their next upgrades. In the rapier's case, it will give me like 10k bonus XP, and in the stormer, it will just be one more upgrade. It's nothing special. That was silly, wasn't it? Oh, okay. How it is it Weasel? Oh, now your pal's gonna help you out. Meanwhile, my Beglite Panzer's just like, no, bro. I ain't gonna help you fight. Deal with it yourself. That was close. That's the Weasel shooting at me with a missile. You gonna do anything, or are you just gonna sit there fucking with your thumb up your ass for the next 5 minutes, bro? Do something. Come on. It is a shooting game at the end of the day. I would expect someone like him to go and attempt to shoot at the enemies at least. Even if he was unsuccessful in his endeavours to try and do it. Chrysanthemum over there. That's what I like to call it anyway. The Chrysanthema. I swear, if that's the... I'm fairly certain, is that the guy who is in the Weasel again? I think it might be as well. Obsessed with me, this fella. Parasocial. The old parasocial strike again, if it was that guy, as we like to say. Actually gonna fire at that. It's valuable XP. I mean, that and just in the raw sense as well, it's getting rid of another drone on the board, which is fucking annoying. That was a little juke, wasn't it? Just a little juke, that one. Well, there's a triple kill in this thing already. See, all we needed was a lobby where we could actually shoot people. And we get out here and we get a triple. My bad, I misspoke. A quad. Well, the rapier has got its XP. Now we need to do is die and switch it for the stormer. In a dramatic twist of fate. So, as crazy as it sounds, I'm gonna go hunting here. Oh no, please don't shoot me, T-72. That would be terrible. What XM803? Please, no. Don't do it. See, part of me is like, oh, I should shoot the drone. But then the other part of me is like, no, I should leave it. Because then when I get in the stormer, it gives me a free thing to shoot at. Look at that. We barely even penned the rear of an XM803. Nice. No assist on that one, though. Oh, this is tragic. I need somebody to kill me. Come on. And there's a helicopter spot. Look at this. We got like this guy going crazy as well. I need to find that guy. He's got 9 kills already. Needs to drop me as well so I can spawn in right once this bloody helicopter's spawning in. There's actually a chance of killing this guy as well. We can actually kill the BMD4 if we hit him in the right spot. Or not. He blew up my ammo, I think. I was about to fire, or I fired it and he immediately shot it, one of the two. This is it. This is the chance. We gotta have a good round in Stormer, though. I was about to say that will kick us off nicely, but it's not giving us the track. Okay, we get him anyway. He actually shot. I think that guy. I mean, we're obviously immune. We're dead. No, we're good. No, we're fucking dead to an IT1 in his own spawn. Oh, nice. Fucking lovely. I mean, we'll probably still get enough. We only needed like 200 XP on the Stormer, and we'll get the bonus because we're at 5 kills. But that is really fucking annoying. Dying like that to some little fucking mug in his spawn in an IT1. Who's got an IT1 in that lineup still as well? Oh, I guess it's 8-7. Never mind. Ah, nice. Okay, minus 4k kills. Clovis, most played vehicle. Interesting. French player. Actually, it's a weird collection. France, Sweden, Israel. Am I missing something here? Where's the Russian stuff? Was I on the wrong person? This is the guy. Even worse. Oh, dear. This is the guy. Never mind. Radkamp. Oh, dear. Or not Radkamp. Rakuten Automat. Where's the thing that he killed me with, the IT1? Not even on the first page. Where is it? Nope. Right, there it is. 111. 45. God, I'm one of an illustrious club of 45 people he's killed with that vehicle. That's scary. Well, we got it. We did what we needed to do. I'm now going to hang my head in shame for dying to that fucking guy, though. Quite frankly. But, yeah. We did what we wanted to, though. Just. Good job we, minigunned that guy as well. If we just had missiles, we wouldn't have got that chopper. So. Got a little bit lucky there. We got the filters, which is nice. Obviously, we got the upgrade we wanted as well. This thing, we've got literally, 1 2/3 upgrades left, and then obviously this, longer period of time before this thing gets finished. We're only just under halfway. This thing obviously is, trucking forwards, but it's got less XP than it used to have, because this used to be over 200k, and this thing's basically finished at, 20,000, so not bad. We're in a good spot. That also being said, let's take into consideration this, that we got this down by over 100,000 today, which is pretty tasty. So this probably, all things considered, we finish this on Sunday. And then we start work on the Chieftain 900. Because, look at it again, we'll get 14.5, we'll call it 14.5, 14,500 XP there for free. Obviously this thing we won't get any in because it's 20-odd thousand. This maybe, so we might get an 11 as well, so we might get about 25k free XP, so we'd only have to get about 65k, which is 2 or 3 hours work. Pretty easy. Annoyingly, we're 3,000 short, well, 2.5k short of this as well for the 12 million, but not that it's the end of the world, but still. Crew XP, that's what I need to do, except not on this because it's maxed out. I mean, these two are not really going to get much in terms of crew XP because they're SPAAs. And they notoriously don't get a lot of crew XP, so... There you go. We've nearly maxed out driver. This is, you can't see it on the screen. This is a level 112 crew in the Rapier. This crew here in the Stormer is a 138. The crew in the Oliphant here is 136. And the crew here in the Desert Warrior is level 150, which is maxed, as you can see. So, there you go. Not bad. Of course, one of these will go in the Chieftain as well, so... That'll be good eventually. That being said, though, I'm switching to the lab because it's that time. So let's switch to the lab again. Then close this infernal game in the background. While I close that infernal game, let's wrap up the YouTube stream before anything else. So thank you to all the YouTube folks for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to anyone who has gone from here into the YouTube stream, especially those that have dropped a like on the YouTube stream from here. There's a link to it if you want to do it now. We're at 11, actually, which is joint record? 11? 11 or 12 is the best we've ever done, I think. So there you go. Not bad. So thank you very much, everyone who's gone over there. Much appreciated. I will be ending the stream there, though, and tomorrow we'll be back for what will actually be Outer Worlds 2. Rather than last time, which was Outer Worlds but broken, so we do just chatting for 4 hours and talk about life. So this time, we're actually going to hopefully get to play the game. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So that's what we're going to try and do tomorrow. So Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow, hopefully we'll make some good progress and good things will happen. We'll see. But for now, though, that's it for the YouTube stream. So thanks everyone for hanging out on YouTube. Much appreciated. Thanks for vibing, and I'm going to end the stream there. So thank you, YouTube folks, again for hanging out and for the likes on the stream today. And just